All right, everything looks good. Part Druid, hello, good afternoon. Hello, everybody, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on where you're at. Let me get the sound settings adjusted here. Matthew, hello, sir. Hi, Dia. Still catching up on yesterday's stream, VOD. Did you ever find out that the Shark can hold up to 80 small ships and not just 64? 80 small ships? I thought it was 64 was the maximum that it could store. So no, I didn't discover that. I did not know that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, and you're gonna notice, guys, too, the credits are higher. We'll give it a couple of minutes, like folks are kind of trickling in, but the credits are higher. I put it on SATA for probably, I think it only took like 20 minutes or so, and it went from the 80,000 that we had up to the 259,000. So we're gonna have the cash. So I did SATA off camera for maybe about 20 minutes or so to get us the cash that we need to buy this damn structure, which we should be able to do now. But no, as far as the Shark holding 80, I did not know that. You have to include the 16 docking bays. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. That's true. So you got the outside docking bays and then inside storage at 64. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, the nice thing is now that we're making our own ships, we'll be able to load those two puppies up, which will be great. But the goal of today is to start making, we want to be producing rays on our own and not having to buy them at all. That's the goal. Secondary goal is to get to the stage where we are building our own mining and transporting ships. So we're going to want to do that, we're going to get that rolling as well. Hopefully, we'll see. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but hopefully by the end of today, we're not going to be buying, we're not going to be purchasing ships anymore unless it's something we don't have a blueprint for. So that is kind of the goal. Let's see here. Started a new... Hey Juan, what's going on, buddy? Oh, actually, I don't think that's Juan. Jua Navarro, 2008, is that right? I'm always gonna get the pronunciation wrong. I'm the worst at it. Started a new campaign yesterday. What's the first strat to make passive income, and what's the purpose of owning a sector? So for earning passive income, I think, it's my opinion, the best thing early on is going to be auto mining. So all you're going to do is you're going to take a mining ship. I'll even grab one here. Like I said, we're having some folks still trickling in, so... Like, if you take a mining ship, I don't know, if you don't know what auto mining is, I'll show it to you. So if I go here, so take this Drill Vanguard. This is just a mining ship that's attached to my HQ. I can go over to his orders and I can say, yeah, it's fine. Right now he's removing, right now his assignment is a miner to this headquarters. So if I remove that assignment, now he needs a new assignment. I go here and I can do local auto mine. You don't even need any stars for it. So I can go and I can say, okay, mine ore. And then I can say Heretic's End and I hit confirm. Now what he's gonna do is he's gonna mine in this sector until he has a full thing of ore, and then he's gonna find a station in that sector that wants to buy ore, and he'll go sell it. It's just the same. He can't go outside of the state, outside of the sector. So you want to find something that has a mineral, a lot of a mineral, and has a couple of different stations that are buying that mineral, and then you just set up an auto mine. So if I hit confirm, he's just going to do that forever, or unless the Ka come along and destroy him or something, or the Xenon destroy him. But he'll just keep doing that and keep selling it, and you'll just see like you know, 50,000, 80,000, 100,000 just keep popping into there. And I usually have like 15 of these auto miners in different parts of the game map that are just mining in that single sector. And I let that run for hours. I mean, I can pull in 15, 20 million an hour, you know what I mean? Just from the auto miners sometimes. If you get like 15 or 20 of these guys running, then you get really nice passive income. So I think that's the best way to start passive income. So that's what I would do. Purpose of owning a sector just means you control it. That's all. There's no Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah. So cancel this. Cancel that. Let me reassign him really quick. Mine for commander. Yep, you go ahead and do that. All right, so now he's reassigned back to it. So that's the way I would do it. As far as owning a sector, the only advantage of it is you get to control it, so I don't have to pay money to put down another plot. That's not really that big of a deal. Ooh, here's an eye. There is an eye. All right, where's the Earl King? Oh, we actually have some... Oh, the Megalodon. Okay, so the Boron made their battleship too. Let's take a look at this. External view. Yeah, there we go. So there's the, it looks a lot like their other stuff, but that is the, that's pretty cool. That's gonna be the Boron battleship that I added through the mod. Is gonna be that guy right there. So yeah, that's what I do for passive income. As far as owning a sector goes, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter all that much. But I do it so that I don't have to pay to put down a plot, which is kind of nice. You can set rules if you want to. Like, you could make something illegal or legal if you want to within your own sector, so you set the laws. But it also prevents... The reason I did it over here is I don't want the split to take over these sectors, especially if I'm going to be fighting the split at some point. I don't want the split to own these sectors, because if they do, then they're an enemy of mine. I can't build stations in those sectors. So sometimes it's just preventing somebody else from taking the sector. But there's no real dramatic thing. Like, as far as making money, that doesn't matter. Like the Boron owned this sector, but all my stations don't make any more or less money because the Boron owned that sector. So that's the reason that you would do it. I'm curious to see. I want to see him go up against my stations. Yeah, he's at 100%. He's at 100. He's at 99%. So he's about to get into the state. All right, let's do this. Let's go to. Oops. Hang on. Let's go external view. I just want to watch this eye. All right, there's our defense stations. Oh, there's the eye. All right, so he is going after the eye. And he's doing a good job. The station itself is totally fine. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about it. So there's my one defense station, because he's not in the range of the other defense station. So that's one defense station battling an eye. Just boom. Did you see the hull just went zoop? And he's down to 93% for the hull on the defense base. So yeah, that's great. Nope, I will take that all day. And we'll just watch the explosion. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get to... You had a couple questions here. I hadn't thought of setting the auto miners all over. Yeah, I go and scout. I scout all over the place and find... You just have to find something with good amount of minerals and some demand for the minerals. So look for the ones that are the most desperate for the minerals first. And then from there, if I'm running out of that, I'll just look around and be like, okay, is there an ore refinery and ore in the sector? Even if they don't need ore right now, I don't care. I'll just put a miner in that sector, because they'll eventually need some and we'll sell it to them, you know, kind of a deal. So that's what you're looking for. Just remember, you're only doing it within that one sector, so everything has to be there in that one place. Does a quest reactivate the gate? Does the quest... What do you mean? Oh, Matrix 101? Reactivate the gate? Oh, like, is there a derelict gate there? I don't think so. Is there a gate here? Like Matrix 101? Oh, do you mean to get there? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. This is a timelines sector. So I own the timelines expansion, and so it adds Matrix 101. So yeah, when you do the timelines missions, it unlocks all those ships. But it also, part of it, one of them actually unlocks this system. So it opens this gate up. So you get the Matrix gate, and then you get these three Quetanauts sectors here, the Mitsuno sectors, are these 3 right there. And there's a couple, there's 1 or 2 more other sectors. I don't remember what they are, though. I'm pretty sure... oh, they took Freedom's Reach. Well, anyway, yeah, there's a few other sectors that actually have... that get opened up because of these expansions. Yeah, like Mists of Artemis. I think this is where we got the, yeah, because this was where the Ka were, and then this is where we got the Sapporo, so I'm pretty sure this sector opens up because of that expansion, too. Well, did you do the Timelines quests? Like, you have to, as you do the Timelines content, the open world timeline stuff opens up for you, including all of the ships and the sectors and all that stuff. So you've got to do that quest line, just not every time, not every playthrough. It's kind of a separate thing. If you do it just one time, it opens up all that stuff in all of your playthroughs. And it should open it up. I got a question on the, on one of my other videos, like in the chat on the video, asking if it matters, like, do you have to start over again for timeline stuff? I don't think you do. I think it's timeline stuff should, I've never tested that, to tell you the truth, but it should open up for you in all of your saves as you complete the timeline stuff. So I don't think you have to start over or anything like that. Okay, we need to land at the headquarters. Yes, and the ships, and all the ships. As you complete the timelines content, all of the ships will start popping into the open world game at that point.
Permission granted.
We have permission to dump.
Excellent.
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, so we need to go in. All right, so for you guys who have just stopped in, you're gonna notice we now have about 261,000. So it took about maybe 20-ish minutes last night. I just put it on SATA really quick for about 20 minutes, and it went from the, 80,000-ish that we had up to the 261. So now we actually have the cash that we need to buy our production facility, which is great. So we're gonna go do that now. And we are gonna get our large ship manufacturing started, which is awesome. Like I said, the goal for today is to have a economy up and running that we can build our own rays.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And we're not buying those ships any longer. I mean, honestly, when we're able to just start churning out our own destroyers, we're done. I mean, you're never done in this game, but I mean, we can build massive fleets whenever we want to, because we've got all the fighters and all of the destroyers that we could want. The only thing that we would need to add would be building carriers. We'll have to see what the pricing is on that, though. That might be a future us kind of a goal. Let's see here. Did you get the Earl King? Yes, we have the Earl King, and he's fully upgraded, so we have everything, which is fantastic. So we have a fully upgraded Earl King. So the build modules, we're gonna need the, after this we'll do the extra large, but right now we are gonna do the large fabrication bay.
Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you. All right, so then let's get that started. So let's add that on. I think I should have all of the blueprints already for the rays. I'm pretty sure we bought them all, but we'll find out if we didn't. So let's plan the build, and we're gonna see. This is the extra large. Let's see how much this is gonna take. Large ship fabrication bay. That's fine, but I think we're gonna end up, it's gonna be side to side like these guys. We're just gonna put it underneath the mediums. Yeah, I like that idea. I'm gonna put it just like this. Now, can I just attach it? Are there any points? Nope, there's not. So what we're gonna need, there's a connection point right there. So actually, I have to decide how I want to do this. Maybe we'll put it up above. Maybe we'll have extra large down here, medium and smalls here, and then large is gonna go up on top. So let's do this. Let's do an upward extension. We'll probably go up, up one. Let's see if this is enough. And then we're gonna put a connector. And then we're gonna do the large fabrication bay. We're gonna flip this puppy around. Is that... Yep, not tall enough. Okay, so we're gonna stick that there. Remove. Remove. And we're gonna need a taller piece. Probably a 2-section. Yep, a two-section vertical along with the cross. And I could put a second fabrication bay, and I think I'm going to. I could put a second large fabrication bay on the other side of this, which I think is what we're gonna do. So let's copy this module, bring him over. Do 180 degrees. There we go. That is excellent. Then we got the large fabrication here. We're gonna be able to do the extra large down on the bottom here. And then this centerpiece can be our storage. And if we ever need more storage, we can just extend out in multiple directions. And we're totally fine there. That looks pretty good. I put my shipyard in second contact. So to see supply as easy as possible. Well, then that's a good system for it, to be honest, because you have, yeah, you have methane over in Black Hole Sun, and you have so you've got access to every resource, and you're in the middle of everything, so you'll actually probably sell a lot of ships to Argon and Antigone. Especially Antigone, I would think, because they have to go to the Void. You know what I mean? So all those second contact systems would have to get their ships from the Void, or they get them from you. So that's actually a really good idea. So confirm. Let's see what it needs. That's not bad at all. And I'm not even using closed loop. It's just that's what you need for it. So that's actually pretty good. And that's for 2 of them. These things are cheap as far as resources go. Yeah, see, 12 million for 2 of these things. So let's accept that. Yeah, energy cells, of course, because those are right next door. And then he should be getting Claytronics and hull parts. We'll figure it out if he's not. And that's good. Let's assign a builder. And I want this built as quickly as possible, so we are gonna get our logistics involved in this. Ugh, it feels so good to actually be able to build these damn things now. Extra large will be cool, but let's see what that would actually cost. So if I went to the Boron and I wanted the blueprint for the shark, like what would that cost us? I would imagine, okay, 250 million. Okay, I was thinking it would actually be like 500 million, and that's cool. They put so there's the blueprints for the Megalodon. So this is the battleship that we added with the mod. And I said that I was gonna do a mod list on the Discord, and I will do that. I'll put that together tonight for sure. It's kind of a long list at this point, but I'll put and the nice thing is it'll be a list that's on there for you guys, and it'll be nice because everything on that list does work with 9.0. So all of it on there obviously works because we've got it all right here. So yeah, so that's not too bad. So 250 million, we could be building the shark. Now we'll need other things. We're still gonna need, like if I did equipment, we would still need like the extra large engines. Yeah, so I mean it's probably gonna be a good 300 million for all the blueprints and stuff that we would want for that. We actually are gonna need we're gonna need to buy some stuff though. I'm noticing here that I don't have the engine, which that's a problem because we're gonna need that for the, and we're gonna have to buy it. Yeah, we got about 6 million left over here. All right, let's see.
Travels.
Thank you. Although, I mean, it's not gonna take us that long to build the money back up. Actually, let's do that now. So if I gotta go account management, there, we're back up to 15 mil. And then we're going to start buying some blueprints. Let's get to equipment. Let's go to weapons. I don't need any of the mediums. I do need... Where's the large? Yeah, that's gonna be it right there. So that's gonna be... We're probably gonna end up needing some turrets as well. But we do need the ion projector. So we're probably not gonna have enough money to get everything just yet. Actually, let's hold off on that.
Pleasant
Because we
travels.
still have to get the thing constructed. And that's probably gonna take like once I get all the resources, that's probably gonna take like an hour. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not the guy. Okay. I'm thinking that was one of the plotline guys, but that's not him. Let's see here. Demon, hello, sir. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And then let's check in with our carriers, and everybody are doing just fine. As far as ship construction goes, I think we're okay. And I was wondering where the Earl King is. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, good. Just so I can keep tabs on him. And I don't have anything lingering in construction. These are extras, which I can use to assign, and then this is my whole logistics chunk is gonna be right here. And I do have 2 extra herons, if I'm gonna need those as well. We're pretty well stocked up. I mean, we're obviously, now that we've got large ship construction going, we're kind of into endgame at this point for sure. And then there was another ray that I was building, but I think that, yeah, that ray got built, and then that ray is also part of this fleet now. So there's 5 destroyers in this group. I want to get this back up to 10 destroyers. So we need to get this built, and we need to get 4 more rays constructed on our own. Let's see how he's doing. Hey JB, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How old am I, if you don't mind me asking? I am very old. I will be... I don't even know if I want to tell you guys. Let me make you guess, because you probably won't guess correctly. Let's see here. You sound a lot younger in your videos than I look on stream. Thanks, I appreciate that. No, I will be 50 soon, believe it or not. Believe it or not. So then hull parts, energy cells, Claytronics is going to be right here. So then let's get our logistics involved here. But if anybody asks from now on though, like for future streams, if they ask, I'm going to say I'm 32. So the internet, as far as the internet is concerned, I am 32 years old. Because I think they'll believe me too. So let's go Claytronics. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a ton. Like, just get a full, yeah, 2,500 or so. So then let's go to here and then trade with the build storage. Alright, he's fine. Alright, we might as well get the rest of the guys involved as well. So I need, what, 1,100 Claytronics and about 10,000 hull parts. That should be, like, the easiest thing in the world. So then let's get this back up here. You too, Jeep. Oh, for the age? Yeah, nice. I look a lot younger. Good. Good. Yeah, just lie about it, dude. Never tell them. Always tell them you're in your 30s. Hey, Luke, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Always lie. Always lie about your age. Let's see here. Unless you're doing your taxes, and then you don't have any choice because they'll arrest you. But besides that, lie every single time. All right, let's see here. So then transfer or trade with the build storage. And honestly, I probably don't need to... Oh, he has some extra Claytronics. Oh, okay, that's beautiful. Alright, well then, if you're already in Heretic's End, then dump those off. And he only needs 500 Claytronics now. Alright, so now I need another full load of hull parts. So another 5,100. And then he might be okay. I'm gonna take a look. I might have to go get that last section of Claytronics. We actually need a second Claytronics factory because the The universe is short on Claytronics, like, forever. Alright, so there's hull parts. So 500 hull parts and 200 Claytronics. He should be able to get that on his own, so that shouldn't be a problem there. And I'm pretty sure... Now, obviously, the vertical structures, these will take, like, no time at all, but I'm pretty sure the bay takes maybe, like, 30 minutes to build or something like that. So it's gonna take some time for that to get built anyway. So by the time one of the bays is finished, he really should have the rest of these Claytronics. I would think that shouldn't be a problem. If he still doesn't have Claytronics, then we know we are in an emergency situation for Claytronics, for sure. Because there's definitely a factory over there. Let's see here. What's up, chat? Yeah, 76 was a great year, actually. It was the best year. Lost my 22-year-old, I think it's a 22-year-old save of, I was like, holy crap, that 22-hour save of Xenon overtaking the entire map all at once. I've never seen that. You have to have mods installed, right, Age? AC Genesis? There's gotta be a bunch of mods installed there. Like, probably the plus and the quantity, I would imagine. Let's see here. I am Token. Hello, thanks for the follow. Thanks, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Eric, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I am a 15-year-old boy trapped in a chronologically advanced way. Yeah, exactly. Well, I am too, because I play video games all day. You can see this stuff. It's insane. Hey, I just bought this game, and oh boy, it's a lot to figure out. Yes, I am Token. It is definitely. When you get the hang of it, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's totally fine. What I would say is there's good tutorials out there. One of the best things to do, and I mean, it's gonna sound self-serving, but mine or somebody else's, is watch some playthroughs. You know what I mean? Like somebody doing it right from the beginning, because then you can see what all of those good first steps are. And it'll give you an idea what to do. So I've got a bunch of them up there. There's a whole bunch of people that have other like playthrough lists and stuff up there too, and it'll give you a really good idea. Some of them are a little older. Even the ones I did last year, there's things that have changed about the game, but I don't think the flow of the game, like the things that you do in the early stages of the game, have changed all that much. So even really old playthroughs can be totally valid in spite of any of the changes that happen in the game. So sometimes that's the easiest way to go, is you getting those first steps down. But I mean, if you got questions, let me know. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here all day. So. So 4 months and a century. I'm October, so a couple months left. Oh, you build an extra station as your wharf. I do. I always end up going separate. In this one I have a ton of stations, but what I will do sometimes is I'll take like, here, let me get out of here. Like I'll look at this list and I might have a station for each one of these. So like all of the finished products are being made by a station, and then all of the finished products are being made by a separate station, and they all just bring it into the shipyard. I just prefer to do it that way. Let's see here. There's mods, but no, they just swarmed out of the void all of a sudden. Holy cow! Took Antigone, then spread out. I don't have any Xenon increase. That's really cool actually. But I've never seen them take over everything. And that's awesome. That's awesome that they're actually able to now. They did make changes in the latest update, so they might have like adjusted it so that they're actually able to do it. Let's see here. I Am Token makes a lot of really good videos. Thank you, JB. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a ton of tutorials, a bunch of playthroughs. This live stream, we've actually shown everything. We're coming up on 100 hours. I think we're in 5 days of game time at this point. I don't have to look at the save file, but we're getting pretty close. But we've shown like everything. So like this live stream now, it's really long, obviously. It's gonna be like 5, 6, 7 hour live streams, but this one I'm gonna keep it up on the YouTube channel, and this will just stay there, and it'll show like literally an entire playthrough of the game pretty much. We're never gonna be able to show everything, but it gives you an idea. Let's see here. I've been watching your old videos and they're helping. I did struggle to set up the auto miner. You sound a lot like another streamer. I watch names Little Huge. I've never heard of that guy. I always end up building a mega complex, but then again, yeah, I usually prefer to cozy up to the Terrans, so it's a lot less complex. Well, yeah, that's true. Yep, with their system of doing it for sure. I mean, you could go closed loop for everything, but that gets kind of crazy in its own right. Speaking of closed loop, let me check in on our salvaging station here. See how it's doing. Let's plan build. Okay, so it built that extra rack of energy cell production, which is good. And then let's go to our logical overview here. It still has... I'm still not getting scrap in, although they are bringing it in. So we're producing it. Yeah, we're turning it into scrap metal pretty much as fast as they get it. Now, if this is constantly running low, I might add more ships into the sector. That might be the holdup there. Because I would like to see this at like hovering around half, and then this hovering around half. But right now it looks like it's depleting, because this was full, this was full. Oh my god, and these guys are full. Okay, good. So now that we've got those extra facilities up and running, these guys are doing really, really nice. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to... Well, let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna build more storage. We're gonna stockpile. Yeah, we're just gonna pile on the storage here. So let's plan a build. I could build I might at some point build a distribution center. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pile in as much as humanly possible onto this station. Because this is nice. So it's all cleared up and fully supported at this point. And we just need large container storage. And lots of large container storage. Oy. It's gonna act weird because I have so many things here. That's a pain. I think we had it for like a moment. Okay, let me raise it up. Actually, we probably have to do it from this angle. There we go. That looks good. And then we're going to copy this sequence. And we're going to grab it if we can. There we go. So we'll put 3 more on. That will double the current storage. And we'll see how that works out. And it's not going to cost us much. Actually, I mean, honestly, we should have all 3 of these things are the things that we're producing. So really, this definitely should not be a problem. Like, these stations should literally be building themselves. Yeah, okay. And then energy cells and hull parts are the other 2 things that you have, so you're good. Now, once that is up and running and I've got that many facilities just crammed full, what we'll do is in Heretic's End, we will build a storage facility, and I will probably have 2 ships. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna build it yet, but we will very soon, is we will have these extra 2, these 2 herons that I had sitting around. One of them is gonna go back on repeat orders, just gonna go back and forth to that station for Claytronics, and the other is gonna go back and forth to hull parts, and we're just gonna have a stockpile of hull parts just in a random station right here. And I'll even make it a separate station just so that it'll be sitting kind of, I think, right here in the middle, and then anybody, well, no, that's too much in the traffic lanes. Anyway, we're gonna build one in Heretic's End, and it's just gonna be stocked with hull parts and Claytronics. And I'll actually have it buy hull parts and Claytronics from just me as well. That way, hull parts and Claytronics that are here will actually get transferred over into their storage as well. And we'll go from there, and then we'll just have this massive thing of them, and we're good. And that way, if anybody needs energy cells, the wharf has a bazillion of them, or sorry, the headquarters has a bazillion of them. And if anybody needs Claytronics or hull parts, this little storage facility here is gonna have a million of them too. Actually, let's do it. We're waiting on things to get built anyway, so who cares? So let's do this. This is gonna be very basic. We will make it large. We'll give it a large plot. And we're gonna stick it right near the, we'll put it right here, because it'll be right next to the, right behind the wharf. Well, in that case, actually, it needs to go here. Yeah, it's gonna go right here. And then the question's gonna be, do we want it to be above or below the plane? Let's rotate it so that it's, let's rotate it so that it's going to be facing this direction. So it's facing the stations. And we'll make it kind of above the plane a bit. Yeah, we'll put it up a little bit higher than all of the rest of them so that they'll just go up to it each time. Okay, that looks good. Let me catch up on chat, because I think I missed. The last time I tried to set up a supply trade station where I sell stuff to the Argons, I built a Talati space. Somehow I never got it right. My goods either never arrived or never got sold from there. It's tricky. I mean, trade stations can be tricky. It's hard because you have to either really micromanage them well, or you gotta section off your storage correctly so that it does the correct pricing and stuff for it. It's a lot more complicated than just doing like a mining depot for sure. I keep finding destroyed ships that say they have salvage. Is there salvage? Yes, there is. That will be kind of what we were just looking at. That salvage station is what you would use to actually get those. So they'll get salvage, they'll turn it into scrap metal, and then they'll process that scrap metal into hull parts and Claytronics. So it's the Tides of Avarice expansion added that, and it's a whole new building system called Closed Loop. It's really nice. How do I get them to buy parts automatically? I'll actually show you. We'll set up this station here. I don't have a defense module yet. I'm playing Terrans and only friendly with the Talati and the Pioneers. Working on others, I need a defense station and to add recycling. Yeah, you can still build a defense station. You don't need to use Closed Loop. I just use it because it simplifies the products. But you can still build just some dock with a whole bunch of turrets, strapped to it. You just would need a bigger variety of parts to build it. You need fewer parts, but a larger variety of parts. So you can still build them even without using any of the Closed Loop stuff. All right, so let's get to here. We're gonna face outward. Yeah, we're gonna face that direction. Because I really do want the, because the shipyard's gonna need a lot of hull parts, and so we're going to have this guy right here. So dock modules, let's do the typical 3-ship dock right there. We're gonna do our typical double dock right here. We literally don't need anything but storage. And you're wondering about the scrap, these processing modules. All of these modules here that are in this section, these are the ones that take that scrap metal and turn it into things. I'll show you. We got that whole station over there. I'll show you what it looks like, and I'll show you the ships that we use. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so then we just need storage. So storage, we're gonna go large container storage, because that's all we need. We're gonna flip this puppy around so it looks good. There we go. It's literally just gonna be a giant storage facility and nothing else. So copy module, put one there. We're gonna copy the module, put it here. Copy module, put it right there. So we're gonna have 4 large storage units, and we'll add more storage if we ever think that we need to. But yeah, that's what we're gonna use here. The Allographene, like the newer stuff with the Ka, that should be That's container storage, right? Is what we need for that? Yeah, that should be container storage for that finished product. Okay, so then, yeah, that's it. So we're gonna confirm here. It's not gonna need much. We'll give it the money that it needs. Assign a builder. And that's it. All right, so it should start doing its thing. So this will get constructed at this point. And when that finishes, that's going to be our Claytronics and Hull Parts Depot. And I don't think I'm going to I don't think I'm going to have it trade in anything else. Because I don't think I need, energy cells I don't need to store because the headquarters has tons of them, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, for the defense station, yeah, you didn't need that. For the scrap, yeah, so you can do it, it's more complicated. Oh, hi, are you trying to, do these things like respawn? Is that what this is? Like, we're definitely gonna come over and kill you guys again. Because that's unacceptable. Anyway, so as far as scrap economy goes, so this is the station that'll take those in. So if I go to plan build and you can see it, it basically has these intakes. So this is the scrap processors. So they'll take either they'll take the ships in and send them through the processing center. This one, the allographene, this one does the Ka, and then this does everything else. And then these are the recyclers. So this will turn it into scrap metal. It'll take that scrap metal, and these things will process it or recycle it to produce some of those other goods, and it'll take a whole ton of energy cells. Like, this is a really good system for energy cells, and we still need like 5 rows of these things, so you do need a lot of energy to support the economy. And then it will actually, you'll need a couple of ships for it. Wait, why oh, because I'm in the wrong screen. Yeah, let's get out of here. There we go. So crew, let's go to subordinates. So you've got these ships here. Right, center the map on it. So this is a Manticore. I'll show the info on it. These are tugboats. So these will go out and grab the cubes. So they'll grab scrap cubes and haul them back to your station to be reprocessed, or to any other station that needs the cubes if you have it set up to sell. And then you will have, let's go back to subordinates. Wait, where did the subordinates go? Oh, no, wait. And then we go to here. Oh, wait, they're not the subordinates. They're gonna be over here. But you need ships that'll go out and make the cubes, and that's these Tudas. So show info, overview. This is a Tuda, and what this'll do is it'll go out to those shipwrecks out in space, and it'll turn them into the cubes, and then the tugboats will come and grab the cubes and take them to the station, and then the station will do all the processing and it'll turn it into stuff. So that's what that looks like. If we go to, can I go to the live view? Well, it's fine, I'll teleport to it. We're just chilling out right now. I'm gonna need to refill a coffee here in just a second. I haven't satisfied my addiction yet this morning. I need like probably 6 more cups. All right, so this is the flight deck, the bridge of a Tuda. And now that we're in system, I should be able to do an external view. Tuta. And there he is. See, now he's out here. You got all these wrecks. It's a little more awkward doing the thing. Yeah, so you got all these shipwrecks and stuff that are here, and he's out here grabbing them and turning them into cubes. And then eventually the tugboats are gonna come along and grab these cubes and send them off to the station. So that's how that ecosystem works. And the allographene is just this doesn't work for Ka. Well, it kind of does. Or you don't turn, yeah, so now you can turn the Ka ships into cubes using this kind of boat. So you turn the Ka ships into cubes, and those will get hauled off, and you have separate processing things that will make this, Allographene. Let's go to, let me get to here. Let's go back to the logical overview. So this will take the scrap from the Ka. It'll use that in energy cells, and it'll turn it into this product here, which I don't have a lot of right now. What this does is, this can be a substitute for pretty much anything. If I'm making a ship and I don't have something, it'll use this instead. So it's kind of represents everything. So it's like a stopgap in case you run out of the rest of the stuff, if that makes sense. And then, so what we're gonna do, so what I actually wanna do is, I wanna build one of these stations in Heretic's End as well. Because Heretic's End does have, it actually does have a lot of, well, I don't know, I'm not gonna do that yet. It actually does have naturally spawning scrap. So you're gonna see, like, when you go to Heretic's End, like, you get all these systems where it tells you all of the ore and stuff that spawns there, but some systems, like Heretic's End, will spawn raw scrap. That's not a lot. I mean, 62,000 is fine, but Matrix spawns 1 million of it. So that's how much, it gives you an idea how much raw scrap it naturally spawns. Getsufune, or Getsufune, does even more, does like twice that much, so this is a really, really good system for it. I don't know what other systems spawn it, though. Oh, there you go. I didn't realize, though, I didn't know that. Ocean of Fantasy, oh, I never knew that. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, so yeah, this has a ton of it, too. Sunlight sucks, though. So you would need, let me see what sunlight is like around here. Arshade Darkness. So you would need to, there's no really good sunlight sectors, 164. So you would probably have to produce sunlight somewhere else and ship it. Or you could build, you could do energy cells here. You'd probably need, oh my god, like 20 rows, you know what I mean? Of those, like, so, let's see here. Let's look at this station. So this is 400%. And I'll go to plan build so you can see it. And in a 400% system, that's a good sunlight system. You need this many. So yeah, if you built this, if I build this station in a system that's just 100%, just regular sunlight, I'd need four of these rows of energy cells. So it gets pretty crazy as far as the amount of energy cells that you need. So, but that's what that is. I'm coming over from Star Citizen. Salvage and mining play was my favorite things to do. I think it's, I mean, it's good here. I mean, the flight model in like either Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous is totally different than it's going to be here. So it's going to be a much, it's going to be, it's going to be like a much simpler flight model than what you're dealing with Star Citizen, though, for sure. So if you like the economy side of it, just flying it around and getting the scrap and taking it to stations, stuff like that, you'll like it here. If you're looking for that really detailed flight model of piloting, excuse me, it's a much more simplified version here for sure. But I mean, in Star Citizen, you're not building like 50 different stations and stuff and running them either, so that's, you know, it's definitely different. Guessing now and thinking about setting up a recycling center there, yes. It's definitely a good idea. The issue you're gonna run into, obviously, is gonna be sunlight. What are these? Let's see what's around. So that's 93, that's 125. Yeah, there's not much around. 164, 126. Even these systems aren't great. You don't get into anything that's really good until you get to the Reach is really good. Yeah, it'd be tough. Like if I go down to even the Terran systems aren't very good. Orbelt's not very good. What about Cigaris? 187. 200. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting into it's that would be the struggle. You need a lot of sunlight. You'd probably build it either here, either do it here, or build all of your energy cells here and haul them in. But you would still need, you'd need about, I have 5 rows right now, so you'd need, if you build it in Heretic's End, you need about 10 rows of energy cells, and then ship all of it to a station here that's grabbing scrap from here or something like that. But anyway, yeah, grabbing scrap from either one of these, because they do have a lot of it. I mean, that's incredible. 2,800,000. These two systems are pretty amazing. There's a ship graveyard. Yeah, well, Mercury would do it. Like, Mercury would definitely do it. Yeah, because you're at 700%. So yeah, that's really good. You could build everything in Mercury and then haul it out to Getsufun. So that wouldn't be out of the question. It's not that far if you're doing Terran stuff, to where you could just do everything right here and maybe build your scrap station either here or in Getsufun, but you need something that's going to go back and forth and bring just tons and tons and tons of stuff to it. Like, you're probably going to need like 800,000 to 1 million energy cells per hour to support like a fully functioning scrap station, somewhere around there. So it's a lot. But no, you could do that. You could go haul it to here and do everything in the asteroid belt or Getsufune. Yep. If you don't get along with the Terran, it's a lot harder. If you're just doing, say, just boron, it's gonna be rough. Okay, so let's check in on our wharf. Oh, and the symbol changed on the wharf. That's kind of cool. So it is about to start on these guys. Why didn't it start on it yet? All right, so I am going to take a small ship really quick, and I'm going to give him... Oh, he probably needs... Oh, wait, he's waiting on the Claytronics to arrive. Yeah. I think I'll get a small ship, and I will just finish off the Claytronics here, because that's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me that if he's still sitting there. It kind of tells you... It kind of proves that we do, in fact, need... That we actually do, in fact, need the that station there. Okay, so this is the headquarters. I don't need the headquarters. I need the wharf. So I know you have your own subordinates. Yeah, these are all traders. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, weapons components. The Tethys. That's probably not going to be big enough, though. Weapon components. Okay, here we go. All right, so you're gonna go out and you're gonna find me some Claytronics. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna fill up, and then you're gonna come over here, and you're gonna come back to your guy, and you're gonna do trade with the build storage, and you still don't have enough. All right, well then, we'll do it this way. I wanna do it in one ship. You can hear the creepy music, too, because we're still in that, former Xenon sector. Wait, what did you just kill? Who died? Oh, that's Metons. Oh, that must have been an exploration ship.
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, look at these bastards. I think the pirates killed him. Oh, it was a Plutos. I mean, I think it should be death to pirates, right? I mean, that's ridiculous. All right, so let me go back to my ships here. Docking in the build storage. He's holding position in Morningstar. All right, so he can go get some Claytronics. So let's do that. So you go get me all the Claytronics in the world. And then you're gonna go to the wharf first. And you're gonna give him the last of what he needs. And then you're gonna head over to our storage bin here. And you're gonna give him the rest of those that he needs, which is perfect. And then you'll have some sitting in your inventory, which I can actually just use later. All right, so then you're gonna go get some hull parts. I could be sending it to my station, but I'm too lazy to do that, so we're gonna buy it instead. And we will go right here. Oh, and I faced it the wrong way. You can see it. I don't care. It's okay. Trade with the build storage. All right, so give him the last of the hull parts that he needs. So there we go. So now they're all set. So both of these stations are now going to have all of the rest of the components that they need. So we're totally good to go. God, and you can see where all of your ships have gotten attacked in the past, because you just have laser towers like spread all over the place. Let's see here. Part Druid thinking, yeah, no worries. Pirate sector. Those 3 sectors have been pirate sectors. Yep. 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 It's all through here. I should have expected it. I'm not sure why that ship was there to begin with, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna sweat over it at this point. Okay, so then these guys are chilling, which is fine. There's been no resistance here at all. We're gonna keep the carriers here. This is our station bashing group here, though. And once we're able to build our own ships, we will then go ahead and get 4 more rays, and then we're gonna start bashing all those stations again. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to evict the Xenon entirely from this sector, and then it's gonna be a bit of a puzzle. The goal is to get to the Yaki. Like, that's where we want to be. I don't care about any of the divorces. There's only like a couple of Ks and stuff in here, so who cares? What we're worried about in this sector is going to be this power plant. So I think what's going to happen is, the way to do it, I don't want to take the destroyers in first, because they're just going to fly in and they're going to get massacred one by one by the station guns. So I think we should have the carrier, when we're ready to do that, the carrier is going to be squatting out here, and we're going to send the bombers in to strip the station and give them a minute or two to strip some of the guns down, and then we can start flying destroyers through the gate and get them at range. I think that's the plan. So I think it starts with the carriers. So honestly, they made a lot of changes to the game and the balancing, but here we are flying carriers and swarms of fighters still, so, you know, the more things change. Okay, so those spacesuits over there, I don't think they're gonna be... There's not much I can really do there. Although I do hate leaving them there. Let's do this. What are the bastards that are over here? There's a behemoth. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Because of the mod. Yeah. So I put, well, maybe not. No, it's just a behemoth. No, I was thinking the pirates were building more ships because of the mods I put in, but no, I don't think that's the case. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so I do need a... Let's go to our accounts. I need to get a refill on coffee here really quick. So account management, accept. Oh good, see, just like that, we're back up. We're making a killing now. Let's warp back to headquarters, because I do need to start purchasing some of these blueprints. There we go.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Okay, so let's go back to the embassy, and we're gonna go to the Boron rep, and we gotta make sure we have everything that we're gonna need to build a ray. We bought some of it, but there's still a few things left here. So blueprints, ships. I have the ray. Yep, we're good. Wait. Do I not have the blueprint? Oh, man. I thought I had this. Well, that sucks. Well, anyway, we'll have to get money in, and we'll get this stuff. All right, let's get our equipment first. I thought we bought all that, but I was wrong. So this is gonna be the ion injector for the ray. We're gonna need that. And then, I mean, it's gonna be another hour before that is actually finished anyway. Okay, so we got the ion projector. We're gonna need the... I'll look and see which turret we're using. Although, I kinda don't care. So let's just do it. We'll get all 4 of the turrets, because they're not that expensive. And then we're gonna need the shield generators. That's gonna be expensive. Well, let's do it. And then the engine. And we need the large all-around engine. We are gonna need large thrusters. But we're not gonna worry about the Mark IIIs, but we'll have to come back for the thrusters. And we'll confirm.
Pleasant travels.
Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna have to spend... We got about 100 million left to spend on these, on this stuff. Which is fine. Let's check in on our stations. How are you doing? Oh, good. Okay, good. So he's almost done with the fabrication bay, because that took... I thought that would take a lot longer, but no, it's good to go. And then he'll just have to wait on these last 2 shipments to come in, and then he'll be able to build the second fabrication bay, which is good. So they are ready to go. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's get to... What do I have here? I have my Hydra
Fast
here.
traveled. Hydra.
Let's jump into space. And I think since we're waiting on money, I need to grab a refill of...
Docking position clear.
I need coffee. I know I've said it a couple of times, but I really do need some. Let's go out here.
Engine stopped.
Stop the engine here. I got my first fighter ship today. The NPCs left it floating as I... Oh, nice. It's called the F. It's really slow. Yes, the Xenon... It hits hard, though. Like, the Xenon fighters, they do actually hit pretty hard, and they go into instant travel mode, so you can just hit the travel mode button and it'll just start going, so they're really nice. They're agile. But yeah, they don't have, like, super high top speed or anything. I hunt the pirates. I have like 20 Minotaur Raiders, Sentinels, 2 Behemoth E's, and 2 Phoenix E's. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you should be able to just wreck them. It'll be tough to station bash, but yeah, you could totally like just wade through the systems and you'd be totally fine. Why have a separate factory for each component? It's like the way I like to do it. I never build like mega factories. I always like segregate it out into the different components. I'll usually have like the finished products. So there might be like 8 different stations that are all feeding the shipyard, basically. And then separate factories. Yeah, BF, that's why it's just a preference for me. And then great feeling CJ. Oh, on the F, yes. It's nice when you hit like a ship plateau where you're really struggling with the most basic ships in the game, and you finally get good upgrades, or you get upgrade to the ship, like everything just, yeah, feels so much better at that point for sure. Okay, so give me just a second. Let's do, wait, there's a big red thing here. I'm gonna leave it. I think this should kind of take care of itself. And now we do need to... Oh, the Argon and the Boron are here. That's kind of nice. All right, where's my Earl King? Where are you at? Let's get in our Earl King. Oh. Oh yeah, that's kind of a pain. You gotta go all the way around to here. Okay, we're gonna turn this puppy around. I think he's gonna be dead before I get there.
K.
We're gonna go help fight this K. Let's get you turned around.
Travel mode activated.
I forget how many seconds it takes for him to get into travel mode. Probably the usual, like 10 or 12 seconds. Yeah, I was trying to boost him, but he needs like 20 seconds. There we go. Got a little bit of a boost in before he went. How are his turrets? Everything is armed. Yep, capitals first. Oh no, these guys need to be capital first, capital first, capital first, and then these guys need to be fighters first. Okay, beautiful. All right, so that looks good. So we're gonna get him over here. I think we are gonna build, we're gonna build one more defense station because I need one off to the side. I meant to put one there to begin with, but they attacked it. They attacked it before I was able to really do anything.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's deactivate. I needed the travel mode. I wanted
Travel mode activated.
I wanted him to fight the guy, but he's like warping at this point. Oh, there we go. But now he's gonna get wrecked by my stations. Yeah, look at what the stations do. That is so ridiculous. However, it is the reason... Let's get over here. It's the reason why we're gonna need... I'm actually gonna just put him here. We're gonna do this.
Travel mode deactivated.
Let's do this. We're gonna have the Earl King be attacking... I know we've got him patrolling, but I actually want him attacking targets
Awaiting orders.
within the gate range. Well, no, we're good. We'll leave him on patrol. That's totally fine. But anyway, like I was saying, I meant to build a station here because they tend to go off to the side, but they attacked the build storage before I could actually make the damn station, so we're eventually going to have to redo that. Let's go to our accounts, and we're at 14 million. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let him... We're gonna just hang out on the Earl King here for a bit. And, see what he does. He should be responding to any threats that are in system. Okay, so, really quick, let's get back into our... Where did our Hydra go? He's in system somewhere, but I don't know where I left him. Since we're waiting on cash, is what I was meaning to say last time, we're gonna do... I'm gonna throw it into SATA for just a second. And we're gonna kind of boost things a little bit. And I am gonna go get some coffee really fast. This'll take... and use the bathroom. This'll take me probably a minute or two, not longer. I promise. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna put it in SATA.
Game saved.
And that'll speed some things up for
Server
us.
mode activated.
There we go. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience there. Okay, let's look here. Let me catch up to here. I gotta go a few minutes back here to catch up, and I'm gonna leave it in Seda while we're talking about this. Because you can see we're already up to 17 million, but we're actually a lot higher than that. I'm an Osprey, Heron E, and I'm building Marines so I can start boarding actions. I just need to find those weapons that stop movement. Those are mostly the Ion ones. The Argon and the Boron have tons of those. Been using the Mako to fight. This is gonna be a game changer. Yep, I'm still really new to the game. Haven't quite figured out how to set up auto mine yet. So I fight enemies. Auto mine's easy. I can actually show you. Do y'all think a Tokyo is a good goal for the first carrier support ship? I mean, I don't have a lot of experience with, I don't know. We'd have to compare those. We can take a look at that. I mean, for the price, I'm not entirely sure. Because some of the Boron, I mean, it always comes down to the Boron ships. But, I mean, the Argon carriers, as far as being low-cost carriers, are actually pretty...
Vessel mode deactivated.
They're actually pretty good. So, that might be a lower-cost option. Because Terran ships are expensive. But we'll take a look at it. I have, like, 3 weeks of playing, and now I'm just using a small medium miners. After some videos, I bought my first large miners. They can, for sure. They'll survive longer. A different start after I get the hang of things with the Terrans, but their ships, they look nice. Yes, they do. The Terrans do have some of the nicest looking ships. Probably the nicest looking ships. I found the miner in the Void, and I thought I set it up correctly, but for some reason it doesn't sell all of its contents. It sells half and then goes back out to mine more. Well, I mean, if it's doing auto mine, it's gonna sell what they want, you know what I mean? So like, if there's one station in the system and it wants enough ore that would fill into half of his thing, he'll sell the amount that the station wants, and then he'll leave, and if nobody's buying and he has room in his inventory, he'll go back out and mine again. So it's probably just there's not as much demand for the mineral at the moment. CJ, I'm still in my first week. Yeah, so I mean, if you're doing the auto mining and stuff, you're doing pretty good. No, auto mine's not repeat order. I'll show you, Druid, how to do it. It's the easiest thing in the world. They're free ship guides, so you can get some of the free ships. Yes, I've got 2 videos up, one for timelines and the expansions, which is really just timelines, and then one for the core game. It'll show you where each one of them are. There's like 12 total, I think. Well, no, probably like almost 15, because there's like 6 core game ships that are always out there, and then timelines. I don't remember how many free ships are in timelines, including the racing ships, which aren't really all that great. Probably another 7 or 8, I think. I do that. I grabbed the katana, jumped into Getsufune. I didn't even get the pilot to flee. Yeah, I mean, well, Getsufune is gonna be right next door to a Xenon sector, so you're gonna see a lot of that. He went live. Okay, the station build. I've not yet unlocked the Boron. Let's see here. 11. Okay, so 11 total ships. Timelines, one saved. I just bought that expansion and a few others, the last sale. And Druid, you have to do the quests too before the timelines ones will open up. So you have to do the timelines content. You have to do it right away, but in order to get the ships to open up in the game, you got to do those quests and stuff. Let's check on. I'll show you how to do the auto mining. It's super easy. Let me look at my money first, though. Yeah, so we're up to 40 million, which is great. We needed like 80, right? Something like that for the blueprint for the Ray, and then we needed another 14 or 15 million for the thrusters. So yeah, so we're getting close. So we're getting very, very close, but we'll be doing all this stuff very soon. I need to stop building stuff though. I've said that like 1,000 times. If you're doing auto mining, I'll show you. I think I was showing somebody a little bit earlier in stream too. Like Heretics End. Let's go, let me find a ship here. So here's this drill Vanguard. So here's this ship. He's just walking around. He's doing mining for the station right now, but like, let's say he's not. And I go here, and then I can go I can go to the behaviors and then remove all of his stuff. So now he's not assigned to anybody. Just go here. You're doing local auto mine. You're picking the where, like I could say ore, and then you tell him what system to do it in and hit confirm. That's it. You just set this up. So local auto mine is the list thing here. So local auto mine, what is he mining and where is he mining it? And the trick is you just need to make sure if you're gonna do like let's say ore, and then silicon, let's go there. Like you're looking for a system, oh wait, hang on. You're looking for a system that has ore and needs ore. So sometimes second contact is really good. So like here, let's look around. Oh, here you go. So there's a silicon refinery here in second contact. You gotta look because none of this stays the same. So then let's look at second contact. Well, here I would say okay. So you can just say, yeah, so you go down and you pick, which one is this? The second contact 7. Yep, there it is. And then I hit confirm, and that's it. He's gonna mine silicon here, and then he'll sell it to the stations that want it. Like right now, that one wants 700 silicon. So all you're gonna do there, so let me cancel all that. So if we go to, but if I go to second contact 7, I just gotta make sure, yes, that system does in fact have silicon. So it has a lot of it, and it has stations that are buying it. So that's it. So that's how you set them up. So it's super easy. Spending an hour looking. I keep getting distracted with the depth. Yeah, for sure. But turning off most of the notifications is good advice. Yeah, because you're gonna get a million notifications. These little filters up here too, you can start, you know, turning stuff on and off, and that'll help clean up the map screen. But yeah, that's how you do auto mine. It's super easy. Let's go back to our account managements. Accept estimate. Yeah, so 46. All right, so still gonna be a little bit of time. Well, that sucks. I was hoping it would be a little bit faster. I keep getting distracted. That's way easier than what I was doing. How do you know what a place needs? Well, I mean, you can go, so here's your trade filters. So if I turn those on, it's doing this. You know what I mean? So right now I'm zoomed all the way out and it's gonna show all kinds of stuff here. You know what I mean? It's kind of showing like the whole galaxy. But if I go here, I can zoom in on the map and I know that, oh, that station, so there's an ore refinery and there's a silicon refinery right next to each other. So this system has both refineries that are buying it. I don't know the price right now because I haven't scouted it in a while. And he's supposed to be doing that, but he's not. Maybe he's getting scanned or something. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, these are both refineries right here. So I know that they actually do need it. And then I can look at the sector. So I pull up my information. Click on the sector, and it has both the resources. So it has the resources, and they're buying the resources. But use your map filters. This is people wanting to buy it. That's the price and how much, and this is people wanting to sell it, and you do these up there. If I get rid of the filters, it's showing all kinds of stuff. But if I put a filter in, then it narrows it down. That's how you can scan from the map, which is a lot easier. You just get here, zoom in, zoom out, and just keep looking for stuff. And you'll see, like, there's certain systems that tend to have those types of industries all the time. The second contact systems are always a nice go-to. The Cigaris systems are always a really nice one to go to. Grand Exchange is always a nice one to go to. I usually have auto miners in all of those systems. There's a bunch of Paranid systems down here like that need it, but this is hard because there's all these Dukes pirates and stuff, and they'll constantly be killing off your ships. So like Pious Mist needs resources, and it has resources, but without large miners, if you're just doing medium miners, medium-sized miners, they're gonna keep getting killed off. So it's just gonna be really, really hard to operate here. But if you have large mining ships, they can like tank it out and they'll be fine. I also use the Kyosene website to view the map. Yeah, so there's the online resources for sure. I didn't know you could do it in game. Have to check it out. Yeah, no worries, CJ. No worries. All right, so now we are, like we always are, waiting for some more money. So we have to decide what we do here. I think what we can do is we can probably get started. I don't have all of the, I don't have as many destroyers as I would want, but we might be able to get started on some of these stations while we're waiting. And I think what we'll do is we're gonna send the Earl King back to here. And we'll have him stop patrolling around this sector. Yeah, so he's gonna come up here and rejoin these destroyers. So at the very least, we'll have 6 destroyers plus the Earl King once they get, once everybody gets up there. And then for us, I think I'm in my Hydra right now, right? Yes.
Travel mode
Yeah,
activated.
that Meton's Refuge, there's a bunch of ships that are flying through there for some reason, and I keep losing ships here. Why? Like, what are you... What are you attached to? So these are all attached to... Oh, they're attached to here. Yeah, I think I need to add... So we're gonna add these... We're gonna add these, places in our no-fly zone. Because there's just no way, there's no reason that they should be flying through there, because they're just gonna kill all of my ships off. Alright, so let's get a marker up here, because we do need to fly into this system.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so then let's go up to our empire here, and we'll go to our global orders,
Entering system. Morningstar.
and then we're gonna do add or remove a sector. Let's add Lumenstron. Let's see if we can find it, and then Metong's Refuge, and we'll add those 2 sectors to our blacklist. So this should blacklist it for civilian ships. So those mining ships shouldn't fly into either one of these sectors at that point. So that should cut it off. There's actually one more.
Jump gate.
There's one more sector in that little group too. There is what? Metong's,
Entering
and then
system.
Moo
A
Keys.
Class choice.
Okay, so let's add Moo Keys to that as well. So go back to global orders. Go back to our blacklist setting here. And was it Moo Keys? Oh, did I not save it? Hang on. Civilian ships. No Xenon. Oh, I guess I didn't confirm the changes. Okay, so that's gonna be Metong's Rescues, Lumen's Scrats, or whatever. And Mookie's Revenge. So hit OK. Confirm changes. And now that should be in there. So now all 3 of those sectors are blacklisted, along with Xenon sectors for my civilian
Entering
ships.
System. Tharka's Cascade.
Yep, fly. Yep. There you go. There you go. Just straight into it. Just hit the gas. Just go. You know what I mean? Like you should be. Yeah. Yeah. Don't back up. Just hit it. Yep. This is what we teach them in the academy. Like it's what. Yep. Yep, just keep... Like, gas. You need more gas to scrape through. You gotta... He'll get it. He'll get it. The veterans would have been able to just use it to scrape all... Yeah, they'd have been through it already, but we're gonna let him do his thing. Yep. Yep, this is good. Yep, just keep going. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing and you will get through it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, and your shields don't recharge, so... Now, if you can run in, yep, run into that one, too. Oh, you're gonna miss it. Okay, you did. Okay, good job. Alright, cool. Alright, he's good. Guys, this is fine. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up to chat. But second contact, if you don't mind the war with Argon and HOP, so you build something in that place with HOP ship and Argon ships will attack. Autopilot never changes. Oh, he's not. Oh no, he'll make it. You can see how he's getting there. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. I was exploring those to find one of the timelines racers, and they just keep asking me to drop my cargo. I kept replying, drop your ship. After some beatdowns, 3 more Minotaurs and those. Yeah, and another Kester. Yeah, they'll keep coming in too. Like that whole system, that group of systems, they're just swarming with it. So. I'm gonna give it a second. We're gonna see. Hey, I think he can do it. I think he's fine. We're gonna have to help him. I didn't want to.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh my god, look at that. I didn't even do.
Autopilot engaged.
I didn't even do anything. I just turned it off and he floated out of there. Alright, so anyway, we're good to go. See? We're totally fine. Yeah, those 3 systems are swarming. I don't know if they're any good either. Let me take a look.
Danger.
Like, is it
Hazardous
worth
region
conquering?
detected.
Let's see here. Ice. A lot of ice. Or silicon. Still ice or silicon. I mean, Navidium it's got. They're not very good, though. They're not, like, amazing systems. There's no workforce bonus. Yeah, nothing special. So it's like, they're just nothing you would go out of your way to go get. Especially when, like, this system is really, really good. Now, these ones are usually... Now, they're all conquered right now, but these ones all start off as pirate systems, too. Nothing great. That's kind of nice. I mean, it naturally spawns the newer Allographene scrap, so that's actually pretty cool. And that's a decent amount of raw scrap. So this system would be worth it. Although you don't get very much sunlight, so it'll be tough to...
Hazardous
It would be
region
tough to
detected.
support. Yeah, I'm just looking at sunlight here. It would be tough to support the scrap economy. I love that the MPs drive me to any place. I do
Entering
too.
Arcus Cascade
I don't do enough of it.
17.
Like, I can be doing like 5 other things right now while he's driving me out there. And they only attack if you have wares in your cargo bay. Well, yeah, they're trying to steal. They're not so bad. I mean, they usually tend to fly smaller ships. You don't see tons of destroyers. You might see a random, like, Phoenix here or there, or that one had, like, 1 behemoth, but it's not, like, gonna be like the Xenon where they have these massive fleets or anything, so it's not hard to fight them, and they constantly respawn, and, I mean, you kind of don't lose any standing, really, permanently with them anyway, because they're all pirates, and so you can start blowing them all up, and... If you're able to take them, you might even be able to get some ships out of it as well. Oh, are the Terran coming in? Oh yeah, so this is the new... I can't see the... Maybe I can do live stream view. Yeah, so this is a mod. So this is going to be the Leviathan. This is a battleship for the Terran, I believe. And it has that same kind of carrier design. Although I don't think it's gonna... How do I change... I forget how to change cameras. Yeah, there we go. So I don't want previous or next object, toggle object, toggles... Oh, switch channel is F6. So if I go F6... Oh, see, that switches the... Yeah, I wish I could just change which camera. But I don't think there's a spot where I can just change which camera view I'm doing.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79.
You can see the ship like shuddering.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we're gonna need to scout this out. The Earl King should be here now. Or he should, maybe he is. No, I don't see him. He probably hasn't arrived yet. Alright, so then...
Guidance deactivated.
Alright, so let's scout out what we want to do first. I think the best thing to do is to take out this station first. Because if I take out this one, we can then comfortably come back up and take out this, and then start working our way in. From there. I think that makes it the least awkward.
Xenon defense platform.
So let me get out to that station.
Travel mode activated.
And I know we looked at this yesterday to kind of scout out the distance. Interesting looking design. Yeah, it looks pretty good. They kind of stuck with... I was happy with the list of ships that I took are ones that so far sometimes you can't see a picture of them in the mod. Some are good about it, some are not. But so far, all the ones that I've taken, I've been pretty happy with as far as the design. They've been pretty true to the game, and none of them have been ridiculously like overpowered or anything like that either. So that was actually pretty cool. Okay, so we have plenty of distance. Yeah, so this is totally fine.
Travel mode activated.
My good old turret.
Engine stopped.
Putting in work.
Defense drone.
Alright, so let's back up a bit. I think I'm out of range for these drones anyway. I think. No, I guess not. They're coming at me.
Defense drone.
Which is fine. My turrets will kill them, most likely. I'm kind of curious.
Engine stopped.
They actually have decent little range for their guns. My guns are terrible at this range. Now they should actually hit. Nope. I'm just curious to see when they'll start hitting.
Shields hit.
Do I have to get under 2,000? Yeah, so it's really under 2,000 when I start to actually, like, hitting.
Taking shield damage.
Xenon defense platform. Engine stopped.
Okay. Alright, so let's even this back out. Earl King has arrived. So then, let's take all these guys. And then let's attack this station. It will pay to do these guys kind of one at a time. Capital ships first. Fighters first. Okay, so those are good. Not super worried about what their stuff is set to. Okay, so he's getting ready to go. Alright, so turrets are fine. I am curious to see what happens here. I'm gonna leave these set just like this, because I want to see if... It used to be one of the tricks that you used to have to use is turn your turrets off or just say fighters only, because these ships would wander in to turret range, or they would insist upon it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they would actually wander into the range of the guns because they were trying to get their turrets to attack the station. So I'm hoping that has changed. At the very least, that has changed in the logic. The Minotaurs often have laser towers and mines, so usually around 100,000 credits worth of tradable consumables. You're talking about trading stations? And they only attack if you have wares, and you think, oh, right, you're talking about the pirates, yeah. Demir, hello, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, so they should be all creeping in now. We're gonna have to babysit a little bit, especially in these early stages. What we're looking for is to see if... Yep, you should definitely do a flyby. That's usually the best thing to do. Okay, so he's getting into position here. Okay, he's fine. We definitely don't care about the drones. None of the drones are gonna affect any of our rays. But he did a nice job. He did a nice job of positioning. We are 13,000 away.
Ray.
And now he's spinning around and he should be able to get his guns. Should be able to get his guns onto the station. And then at that position...
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, yeah, he's totally fine. Because right now, he positioned himself to be about 15,000 away. And then here in a moment, we should see his main gun start going off. And all of the bullets are traveling in this direction and none in this direction. That's a good thing.
Defense drone.
Even with these drones getting weird, it hasn't been a temptation for him. Wow. Super inaccurate. Yeah, totally fine. Okay. Alright, so these guys look good. We'll give it a little F5 just in case the computer explodes and stuff and we don't have to keep loading things. I would have started with the shipyard and move up. Less chance of a nasty surprise coming from it. Yeah, the issue I have, and I could be overthinking it, but I look at how close this station is, and that's what worries me, is these two little stations here. So if anything, if I was going after the shipyard, I'm actually gonna come up here and tackle these two first. They're not very big, so it won't take much to knock them out. But I'm just worried about guys repositioning and getting, especially that one. So yes. So what we're doing at this point is we're cleaning the space up. Like we're gonna take this out, and then we're gonna head up to this little small thing, and then we might just, you know, skirt around the edge and take out the small stuff and clean things up. And then by then we should be able to build our arrays, and we'll have more ships to actually work with. That's my thinking. But no, it is a good point to where it's like, oh look, there's an eye. Although we should have the firepower to take it at this point, because we do have the carriers, and those bombers should be able to just wreck anything that comes out of the, like any capital ships that come out. Like I've got 60 bombers that will just vaporize it in theory, so that should be fine. My first ship production, first time building a habitation station for the crew. Do I need to build, well, you're gonna need it. You have to have food. So you'll need that stuff, so you'll either need to make it or buy it. I mean, you can, it's not expensive, so like you could just have the station seek out and buy all the food and stuff that it needs, but medical supplies and food it'll need for sure. Alright, so the Earl King is getting his turrets up and running, which is fantastic.
Defense drone.
How's the station doing?
Xenon defense platform.
Alright, so we're 10% down already. So this one's slow and steady coming down, which is good. And we have fewer destroyers, so with only like 6 destroyers at this point, this small, weaker stuff is probably the best way to go anyway. Because otherwise we'll be there for like a year. The production yard. I like the ship you're in. It looks like a Luna Moth. Yes, this is a Boron Hydra. And it's not even like, there's a Regal one, like a story one. That's not even this. This is the, just the regular one that you purchase. I did change the paint job, so I have a custom paint job on it, basically. Your ship's kamikaze into the defense platforms, not as bad. You do have to babysit a bit. They don't necessarily kamikaze the way that they did, but they do get themselves into trouble with repositioning occasionally. So I mean, the answer is yes, but it's just not as bad as it used to be. Okay, why am I... Oh, I guess I'm like totally zoomed in. It's weird that the camera... I guess the camera moves that slow when you're zoomed in like this far, like above or below the plane. So like this Earl King right here is repositioning. So that's one that I would worry about at the moment and have to keep an eye on. But otherwise, let's close all this stuff up so we can keep an eye on her. There's all of our arrays, and there's the Earl King, but so far they're fine. So no, the answer is yes, they do position themselves. Like before, they would like go under the ship, under the station, and it would be just ridiculous. Now they don't necessarily do that. What he'll do is he'll start to reposition like here. He's trying to go here. He'll still keep his distance, but he'll still get too close occasionally. Or for whatever reason, one of these guys will drift a bit, and he'll drift up a little too far, and he'll be taking guns, station guns. I think it's usually going to be when a module gets destroyed.
Steering mode deactivated.
So like, if this section gets destroyed, then some of the guys sitting behind me might try to reposition, and that's when they occasionally get themselves in trouble. So, better than it was, but still not perfect decision making. Yeah, but they're totally fine for the moment. Okay, so then let's see where... We might have to. Let's zoom out of here for now. And let's see how these guys are doing. Let's turn our trade filters off to clean this up a little bit. Like, how are you? You're done. Okay, we're done. We have 2 large fabrication bays. We just need to, and we're almost there with the money. We just need to get the money available to, Okay, so he needs a manager. but he has everything that he needs, so we're about 15 minutes away from having him totally up and running. Now, I don't need a crazy good manager for this. So we're gonna do the same thing. Let's go manager. We'll go skill. He is gonna do a lot of transactions though, so this is a guy who will level up. But I don't need to strip a captain or anything. Here we go. Yeah, you're fine though. Yeah, where did he need to go? He needed to go here. Yeah, I totally screwed up the alignment of that station, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, because we're below the plane, it's giving me, it's really like hesitant as far as the camera goes, but doesn't matter, we're fine. How's the station doing? Down to 79%. So what I should be watching for is a build storage, and I don't see a build storage anywhere right now. If I do see a build storage pop up, then we need to take it out, just so we can stay on pace. Let's see here. And I didn't read, sorry Rune, I didn't actually read the, you give them 11-kilometer range weapons, but they want to fly up and point blank. They don't point blank, but they do drift too close at times. So, like I said, better, but not entirely fixed. I think those are still in build storage, in build stage. They're only called Xenon Power, not Power, Wharf, or Shipyard. Are you talking about the smaller stations that are around? Right on. Build a station onto its own self for everything. Food, medical. It's all I have left to produce. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and honestly, food and medical is not hard to get. Like, that's not hard to...
Steering mode deactivated.
Okay, I saw him shaking. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? But no, he's totally fine. I'm looking at these things because I see him moving. So I'm assuming one of these modules died. But either way, yeah, so it's not very hard to do. Is that a star rating? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the manager rating that I was just assigning? Is that what you meant? I might have been late responding, so sorry about that. I really gotta get my notifications set up a little bit better. Okay, yeah, so they're down to 73%, so we've taken a quarter of it down, which is great. For these guys, we're not gonna spend any money, but the millisecond, literally the millisecond that I have all of the money I need to get all the blueprints I want, we are building dedicated fleets for Heretics and Watchful Gaze. Like, we're gonna get, we're just gonna get this monstrosity of a fleet in here so that they can just start slaughtering things. Because we're getting harassed way too much in this sector right now, and I haven't been able to really spare anything because we're spending so much damn money on other things. Let's go to account management. Yep, 69 million. Almost there. Alright, let me scout this station a little bit. But everything's going good. They're staying out of range.
Travel mode deactivated.
And it seems like they're spreading. They're not focus firing one module on the station, or one section.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, they're not focus firing one section of the station. They're actually spreading it out over multiple modules. I kind of like that, because then they'll be shifting around less often, and so we'd have to babysit them a little bit less. The sector at large, how's that look? I think we wore them out, to tell you the truth. Because you'll notice the shipyard's here and nothing is being produced. So I think we just massacred so many ships and cut off so many supplies that they just have basically nothing left. I think they're essentially dead, waiting for us to just take everything out. We're good. 1/3 down. Okay, so then do you have... Alright, you have docks, but you don't have any of the... About 8 minutes away from getting the first storage facility up. Okay, so you're fine. For the wharf, I'll kind of show you. Like, I have... Oops. Like, I have... Oh, no, I don't have workforce here. Yeah, so I haven't done that on this one yet. Oh, that's right. Because I made the video about it, and I was thinking it was on this save, but I made a copy of this save, and then I was making the workforce on that save. Okay, so we don't have any workforce on any of these stations yet. So that's actually going to be, I think that'll be the next thing we do as far as station building. Is we're going to get this warehouse up and running. So get everything I need to this warehouse. And then we're going to get food and medical supplies up and running. So we need those being made. Because I don't want to buy them all. Yeah, so I don't have to buy them all. What am I trying to think about? Yeah, so food and all that up and running, and then we need to get the workforce on every station in both of these sectors. Especially this one, because we need crew. Like, all of our crew is gonna come from workforce. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the COD that are doing like a ton of harassment here in this sector. And I got the looting Irukandji that's there. Yeah, we just don't have a response fleet here right now, so we're gonna need to do that. Now, for some reason, both the Argon and the Boron are actually sending patrol fleets into the sector for me, so they've been taking care of some of it, so not a big deal. No attack from the station while you... No attack from the station while you fly around. Well, I was getting shot. There were a few, turrets that were hitting me, but they were small turrets. But yeah, not much of a response from the station, though. You're not totally wrong. What I've done before is go to Vigor, bought the cheapest fighters with basic config and sort of shotgun armament. They work really well in large numbers. For a good long time. You just have to stay out of the sector while they're guarding the jump gate. Oh, for guarding a... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Vigor do make relatively cheap and good ships. So yeah, you can definitely use them. Okay, so now this is where you gotta watch them.
Engine stopped.
Yeah, see, he's too close. It doesn't matter.
Ray.
Oh, no, he's not. Well, let's see. Yeah, see, we're way too close. But we don't have much going on as far as turrets. So this thing might be stripped. Let's see what we take. Yeah, no turrets there. There's a few turrets. Smaller ones. So these would probably be like, what, medium turrets, I would imagine.
Xenon turret.
Yeah, that's a medium turret. So we're probably good. Well, then, let's do this. Yeah. Pretty much stripped. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a big, I'm just looking for guns.
Taking shield damage.
Yeah, so it's these little ones.
Turret.
Yeah, see more medium turrets. Okay, so let's do this.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Okay, what are these? Oh, see all these things?
Ground
Yeah, these
two.
drones. Like they have a symbol that looks like escape pods. So I'm like, what the hell? Where are these escape pods? But no, they're fine. All right, well then I think it's more than safe for us to grab a carrier. Let's do the bombers. All right, so we're gonna get the bombers in here. We're gonna strip everything, since it seems like we're not getting much in the way of resistance, and I'll actually
Travel
help
mode
out with that.
activated. Travel mode deactivated. Ground Xenon defense platform. Ground 2 Xenon defense platform. Turret.
We should see a bunch of fighters coming in at some point.
Turret.
Yep, there goes another section. Nope. There we go. Now the fighters are coming in. I mean, I might have done everything before they get here. Yep, there's no gravitons. Like, all those turrets are gone now. Zikos, how you doing, buddy? Going good. We are continuing our Xenon eviction, and it's going very, very well. And we are finishing our own ship production at this point. So we've got all the modules built.
Turret.
We're now just waiting to get enough money for the Ray blueprints,
Xenon defense
and then we're gonna be good. So yeah, things are going great. Let's see here. To kill any Xenon coming out of the gate. Yeah, defense platforms, JB, are amazing.
Ground.
They do so much work.
Ground 3. Ground 4. Ground 2 Xenon defense platform. Ground 2 Xenon defense platform. Ground 3 Ground 3 Xenon defense platform.
I think that's about it. I mean, at this point, the fighters can do their work. The bombers are good.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
We're gonna get back out of range a little bit
Engine stopped.
and let them go after it. But it looks good. All right, let's see here. Always lots on the bottom and the corners. Yeah. Like, they're tucked away where, like, these guns where the destroyers can't really get to them. There's your build storage right there. Nothing in it, though. Let's get over there just to be
Travel mode
sure.
activated.
Because I don't need them adding to this build
Travel
storage, and then it'll
deactivated.
take me an extra half an hour. So we'll just hover around here.
Engine stopped.
We always drift too far. I think I'm just a bad pilot. Like, I'm always, like, drifting way
Engine
out of where I
stopped.
want to, so I'm not slowing down, like, in a consistent enough manner. Real MJ, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is the Argon series on YouTube still on the making, or is it paused? It's still in the making. It's my fault. Like, this month with, like, the streaming and real life stuff, excuses, but I did get overwhelmed with all the stuff that I was doing, so I never had time to really work on it. So, we are doing it. I guarantee we are doing it. I have stuff filmed on it, but yes. Hopefully soon that's going to be all coming out. The Take Back Earth will get priority, I think. And then, because I want to do the Talati as well, because it's still valid. Like, not enough has changed for me to have to redo that series. So, but the Talati will be after the Argon one that's finished. Because the Argon one is going to take... it's probably going to take like 50 hours of gameplay, you know what I mean, to actually do what I want to be able to do, and then get it cut down and filmed. So, it's still on. Time to start printing fleets? Yes, that is exactly what we're trying to work towards, is printing fleets. 100%. You got lucky with this one. Graviton not built yet. I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, good. Yeah, and like I said, I apologize for the delay. Totally my fault. Things will ease up pretty soon. I was gonna mention something to you guys too. For the next, there's a few things that came up. So I'm gonna switch. There's one day that I'm gonna switch for the rest of August. So I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, which is Saturday. But after tomorrow, I can't stream on Saturdays until September, essentially the first Saturday of September. So instead of Saturday next week, we're gonna do Wednesday. So it's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then once we get around to September, I'm just gonna keep Wednesdays. So I'll be streaming 4 days at that point. I think I can handle it. So I'm getting used to doing 3 and working that into the schedule. So now I'll work a 4th day in. But yeah, so it'll be Wednesday through Friday starting next week. And then, yeah, Saturdays will return soon. Okay, so and I'll post messages and stuff. I'll change the schedule on Twitch, so you guys will be able to see that. Okay, that should be good enough. He can recall. Oh, wait, is this the right one? Yep, recall subordinates. So that should work. Right, so that should cancel it out and everybody should be heading back. Yes, okay, so they're heading back. Beautiful. So that worked. Alright, I'm getting used to carriers. It took me a bit, but I'm getting used to it. And we're down to 14%. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're fine. There's no reason to let the drones chip away at my fighters, you know what I mean? Because I think I lost a couple of those stupid drones. Oh no, I didn't. I still have 64. Yep, no, so we're good. Alright, cool. Anyway, we're about to take out that station, which is awesome. Alright, let's check our money. And see if we're at... Oops. 78 million. We're super close. Maybe about 20 million more. So the question is going to be what to handle next. I think we get this stupid thing.
Non-station.
And let's do a flyby and see what we get. What is that? Oh, those are wrecks.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Should be about 8,000 meters is where we're going to take fire. Yep, there we go. I mean, it's got guns, but this shouldn't be a big deal. This should go down relatively quick. I honestly think I just took a 1% off of it.
Turret.
Can I kill those things? Eh, not really.
Taking shield damage.
Yeah, I know.
Travel mode is not possible. Travel mode activated.
Okay. Let me get to about...
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah. Alright, no drones though, so that's good. And we're gonna move in on that guy. We might be able to send in... Let's send in the bombers. And get this guy kind of stripped down ahead of time. Yeah, we got 64 of them. They should actually take out most of the turrets. And then when this thing explodes, all of these guys are just gonna go straight up and go here. This shouldn't be a problem.
Travel mode activated.
It shouldn't be a problem with the next station over.
Defense platform.
Because you got a defense plat. Well, let's see. I don't want to speak too soon.
Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, it's close.
Engine stopped.
So there's 15k.
Xenon station.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need the bombers to do some work. Because these stations are way too close together.
Travel mode activated.
But yeah, the bombers should be able to
Solar
handle a
power
bunch of it.
plant.
And then you got these stupid solar plants,
Xenon defense
which are
platform.
awful.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so how's this guy looking?
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so these guys
Travel mode
are...
deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, so that one's got turrets. And it is 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So we're 13 away.
Solar power.
And this is 14 away. So they're kind of spread pretty close. Okay.
Travel mode
So we are going to
activated.
have to be somewhat surgical with these stations.
Travel mode deactivated. Xenon station.
Alright, so it is getting attacked now. So our fighters have arrived. I mean, they took 4% off of his hull. This thing should explode here in a second. Yeah, see, we're gonna... That's my worry, is that these guys are... These stupid drones are gonna start taking out a bunch of my fighters. We'll leave it for now.
Awaiting orders.
Travel mode
And then
activated.
Yeah, see, it's already taken one of them out. We almost got ourselves killed right there.
Travel mode deactivated.
Well, we'll pull them off here in a minute. Okay, so this station just died. So all of you guys are gonna attack here. Yep, Earl King and the destroyers, you're all gonna come in and hit this guy. So we do need him to go. Oh, and there's a build storage. So once things are a little more settled in, I will go get the build storage. Yeah, we've lost 2 fighters.
Defense drone.
Yeah, they have a hard time. Like, they struggle to hit these defense drones. I mean, it makes sense since they're so tiny. Yeah, see, now they're gonna respond to... So he's gonna drift out here. He's gonna get hit by the guns. Alright, let's pull these guys back. I feel like that's a good... We've lost 3 of them. We are replacing them, though, so it's the way it is. But let's go ahead and recall everybody. So then recall subordinates. There we go. Everybody's gonna head home now. Perfect. Yeah, especially you, because why you should be here is a mystery. Alright, so these guys are getting turned around, so we're gonna see what their initial approach is. But I do feel like that's a good
Travel mode activated.
initial wave.
Xenon station. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, see, now you guys gotta do is sit in space, take a little break, totally fine. But now if you look, now it's just the petty stuff. Stuff that's like barely even scratching me. So the destroyers will now swoop in. The drones should swarm them, and they'll be able to take a lot of those drones out. And when the drones are gone, then they can swoop right back in. Hi.
Turret.
There's your gravitons. So there's still a couple left on the top.
Taking shield damage.
Travel
Yeah,
mode is
we
not
are.
possible. Travel mode activated.
Let's see here. Happy to get more content. Just make sure you don't burn yourself out. Nah, I'll be good.
Deactivated.
I'll be good. I've kind of eased into it. What's funny is you don't think about it, but it's talking all day. So like you're still like, when I do like 6 hours or so, I'm gonna be really tired and my throat's kind of sore, but it's nowhere near what it was the first couple of weeks. So it's like you're getting that like streamer like iron throat eventually, and so we're kind of working on that. So now it's like I do 3 days and it's not that big of a deal. That was also part of it too. When I was doing like say do a video, I was getting to a point where I would stream all day and I'd be like, all right, I'll do a video tonight, but it was like, nope, oh my god, my voice was just done. I'm like, nope, I can't do it. But yeah, we're getting to a point now where I probably could do it. Like I could probably do some streaming, do like maybe 6 hours, get a couple hours of rest, you know what I mean? Eat some honey and stuff like that, and then be able to do a video afterwards. If not yet, then we're getting pretty close to that, which will be nice. The good thing is I'm actually having fun doing it. Like I actually enjoy streaming, you know what I mean? So it's like I want to do more and more of that, which is really good. I do like making the videos, and don't get me wrong there, but I wasn't sure 100% if I would actually enjoy the process of streaming, but yeah, it's been really good. Like I've really liked it. All right, so these guys are positioning, and they did a nice job. They're coming up straight on, and the ones that need to like go to the side are going to this side. They're not going to this side. I don't know if they thought of that or if I just got lucky. I probably just got lucky. Okay, there goes the build storage. So the build storage is done. So that place is officially dead, which is great. And now we gotta get started on this guy, and we're waiting for these guys to get into position.
Travel mode activated.
And I think once we're done taking out all these like little petty stations,
Travel mode deactivated.
we should be able to build. We should be ready to build
Engine stop.
some more destroyers of our own, so that we can easily take out the bigger stuff. Is that not the station we're attacking? It is. Oh, that's a turret.
Xenon station.
Yeah, okay. The station's down to 86%. And that was mostly the fighters that took him down to 86%, so that was good. Boki, hello, welcome back. Good to see ya. Let's see here. There were no drone outs. Your fault by flying close. There were no drones out before. Yeah, they kind of swarmed out a little bit. Is there a difference between drones? I don't know all the details on the drones that I mean, as far as like defense drones that we build, no. And I don't think there's anything different about the Xenon ones either. Let's see here. Boki, you're coming in. JB, bedtime, have a great stream. All right, JB, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Ray.
Okay, he repositioned well. Yeah, see, they're doing a good job. So I can't complain too much. I mean, this is worlds better than it used to be. There's no question there. All right, and if these guys can position fast enough, we might be able to get in and rescue these spacesuits. So let's do this. Let's send in the Novas again. And he replaced a couple of the lost ones, which is nice. So now what you're gonna do is go ahead and attack, continue attacking turrets. Yeah, and you can see them, they're all kind of filling in their targets and finding the targets. You got this like massive light beam heading over here, which is nice. And now these guys should be getting into position, so they should be opening fire on this thing now too, which is good. I think the Xenon used the same ones. Also finally played Eve today. My PC decided it didn't like it 20 minutes in. I just blue screened on Eve, holy crap. You know, Eve I always thought was fairly efficient. So your computer likes this game better than Eve, okay. CB, welcome to the stream, buddy. When building a defense platform, do you have to manually place the turrets? No. The modules have turret slots. And so you fill in, I'll show you, you fill in what turrets you want, you know what I mean? And then they get placed onto the turret slots for that, that module. And you can save a loadout just the same way that you would for the ships. Oop, now we're firing. Why? Oh, because the fighters.
Engine stopped.
Yeah, and you can save a loadout, so you can just keep loading the loadout.
Xenon station.
I'm just making sure that... Yeah, he's good. Yeah, so if I go to... I'll show you. So if we go to this monstrosity here, and I go to plan build... So, like, you would go and you would do, you know, any of these discs or bridges, even regular modules have spots for turrets. But I could go to this guy, and I could say, I have loadouts, or actually I don't, hang on. So I go to here, edit loadout, and then these are slots for the turrets. And then you go through just like you do with the ships, and you assign it, and then you can save it. So like right now, I have this loadout saved for these discs, so I can just load it whenever I want to. So you just do same exact thing as the ships, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's already down to half. He's good to go. This was a great spot to plug your station building video. Yeah, I do have 3 of them now too, and it's up to 14 videos. So I kind of did like a new player toolkit, and it's various topics, and I just made the 3rd station building video there too. So there's 3 station building, there's a whole ton of other stuff there as far as new player tips and things. Now there's 1 or 2 things though that are from older videos. I would say 97% of the information in there is still good. One of them I talk about like mining probes. You don't actually need to use those anymore. Mining probes changed like a month and a half ago. So there's 1 or 2 things in those videos where the game changed, and so that's it's not valid anymore. But there's not very many things like that. I'm gonna wait until when the next major update comes out. I'm then gonna redo some things. Yeah, see these guys? See, now here comes the drones again. Alright, let's pull them back. There come the drones. Oops. Yep, so you guys, get your guys back in. Just so we're not losing to these, like, petty drones and stuff. Because this guy's almost dead. So when he explodes, we're gonna slide right on into this defense station. And these guys should be able to just come straight in. And what I'm hoping for is when these guys move in, these drones should swarm out, and the turrets on these ships should be able to thin down these drones to where there's almost none. And then we can kind of alternate again. I can send another wave in once the drones are all thinned out. But yeah, he's about to explode, so we're fine there. These guys are gonna die, possibly. Did you not catch the memo? To go back?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so remove all orders from those ships. Now they should go back.
We were hits. Big mistake. Acknowledged. knowledge.
Yeah, escape. I don't want you... Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so now look what the Earl King is doing. Alright, hang on. We're gonna auto-save. Yeah, so now the Earl King is attacking the drones.
Game
That's
saved.
not what we want our Earl King doing. What are you doing? Alright, so let's look at the Earl King. Maybe it's in the capital ships first, fighters first. Okay, what are his orders? Right. Okay, so this we're gonna clear. This'll just be, where's hold position? That's gonna be... I don't know why he did that. Because the other destroyers don't do stupid things like that. Like, why can't you be more like your brothers? Alright, so let's go to here. So he did blow up, though. So we do want... let's get one of these... Actually, I need somebody that has... So the Earl King, for the moment, is going to do some rescuing. I actually want him to go in and start grabbing people here. And then we want the Ray group, that's you guys, to start attacking the station. So everybody should be mimicking him. So now we're going to unpause. The Earl King did this, because that's how we built the Earl King. It can do things like that, which is good. And now these guys are all gonna swoop in. So they're gonna get the attack started, and they're gonna thin these drones out a little bit. And the Earl King will go in and start grabbing a bunch of these guys. We'll have to watch him, just to make sure that, he's doing okay. Now, we did upgrade his shields, too. That was a really good suggestion to go ahead and grab the, we have the Terran shields at this stage. Yeah. Yeah, these drones, the Earl King's guns are gonna lay waste to these drones.
Defense drone. Travel mode activated.
Why are we going backwards? Are you guys seeing this?
Travel mode. Xenon
Weird physics things are happening right now. We'll be fine though. Life is good.
Engine stopped.
Okay. Yep. So already the Earl King is doing his job, which is beautiful. And they should have, like, literally no effect whatsoever on his shields. Nope, none. Excellent. Now we gotta keep an eye on these folks. There's the Ray. He's 6,000 away, 17,000, so 11,000. So he's 11K away, which is fine. That was a great spot plug. I'm surprised you're not using the blast mortars. I don't use the I don't use any area damage stuff at this point because I'm using so many fighters and stuff that I don't want like collateral damage, you know what I mean? Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Maybe I'm thinking of flak. Yeah, I think using fighters. Okay, so you need to add the turrets. I built a defense platform and it isn't defending. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean, CB. Okay, yeah. Sorry for my confusion there. Yes. So yeah, you got to do the layout there. You do have to own the schematics for the turrets too, so you might have to visit a representative. Yeah, I think using fighters to fight Xenon stations is a lose-lose situation when you have the destroyers that outrange the gravitons. Yes. It's nice to strip it down though. Like, if I feel like I can get them in there and take a few out, it's worth it. But I mean, I can be more reckless now because we're making our own. So we have our own shipyard up, and those ships we're actually making, which is nice. So they're not free, but they are free, if that makes sense. And it makes it faster. Now this thing needs to die, for sure. Because this is gonna add a half an hour onto our journey. So take this puppy out. And for you guys, I did post the survey up in on the YouTube side and on Discord to about, you know, next week as far as like interest in different types of games. So
Engine stopped.
thank you guys for the ones that responded there. Nope, I definitely want to know what kind of interests you guys have in things that you'll watch, you know what I mean? I want to integrate, either way I do want to integrate SWTOR into this though, so we'll see how that goes. I might even split it. What I'm thinking I might do is add some SWTOR content in, we'll get a smuggler started, and then maybe we'll do like a couple hours to end the stream. We'll do a couple hours of killing zombies, of double tapping, but we'll see. Always double tap. All right, we are doing okay. I'm worried about the guns behind me, but we should be fine. Nope, we got cat aggro, so we will be F5ing. Hi, buddy. What you doing?
Game saved.
Can I do this with one hand? Yes, I can.
Travel mode is not possible.
All right. And there we go. We handled the cat aggro and destroyed the build storage, so life is good. We accomplished all of our goals. The other one's actually right over there. Although he does his own thing. He never like, he checks in on you and then he leaves and goes and does his own thing. So you don't really see him very much. He's always around, he's just ninja-like, so you never see him. Okay, so how are they doing? So 89, all right, so we got 10% down already. So they're doing good. We need to land somewhere.
Ray, docking is not possible.
They don't have one. The, sorry. All right, where's the Earl King? Because he has a medium dock, right? Hi, buddy.
Docking permission granted.
We have permission to dock.
I'm trying to like do this all one-handed. There we go. Alright, now will just be an extra set of guns for the Earl King. Alright, you all set? Alright, don't step on the keyboard.
Docking complete.
There you go. Alright, so we're gonna teleport back to headquarters. We're gonna check in on these guys one last time to make sure they are adjusting correctly. Which it looks like they are. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, we'll leave this up though, and we'll leave it on the Ray. Let me catch up on chat before I do it. Yeah, I think using fighters to fight these, Xenon stations, I think those Novas, you should give them priority orders to leave. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is it'll replace them. We've got enough resources stockpiled to where I'll instantly get more. So I might actually be okay with sacrificing 30 of them if it gets us through all of this faster. Now the Ray is shaking. Oh, that's just because of drones, okay. We're not gonna get a good view because we're docked. Alright, well anyway, let's get up. Let's double check my Hydra to make sure that it doesn't have any weird, funky default orders. Nope, hold position. Okay, good.
Sir?
Yep, so you're just gonna hold position there, and we're gonna go back to our headquarters.
Hydra. Entering system. Heretics end.
Okay, let me check up. Let me catch up here. Cool looking ship. You mean the Hydra? Yeah, both the Capital and the Personal. Yeah, so the Earl King is a expansion ship. The Hydra is just the one I'm flying as the Hydra that you just buy. So that's just a Boron ship you can get, which is cool. And I put a different paint job on it too, so it actually looks, I think it looks a lot better than the default. Let's see here. I wonder if the Sapporo would be good for swatting the drones. Need to test the range on the barrage missiles. I don't know if the missiles would work on the, it's tough because I don't have the, well, I might actually be able to now. One of the issues was I didn't have the ability to restock. Like I couldn't make the missiles, so that was an issue. All right, so we need to, all right, so not modules, we need equipment. Oh no, we don't, we need ships. Like we need, I can't afford it. Yes, I can. Don't lie to me.
Pleasant travels.
Thank you. Accept. Yep, we're good. We can afford it. And I can actually afford the, whatchamacallits as well. Alright, let's go here. Let's get to the Ray. Oh, wonderful.
Pleasant travels.
Life is good. Alright, so then we're gonna go to here, and I need to buy blueprints, and I need to go down to equipment, and we need to go to thrusters. Thrusters was the word I was trying to, we are not buying these, like that's just not happening. We will do the Mark IIs.
Pleasant travels.
Okay, so now the moment of truth. Let's see if we actually have enough. Actually, let's check on our
Awaiting orders.
fellas here. We look good. Okay, so the Earl King has rescued everybody. So now I want the Earl King to jump in and help attack the station. Not get under the station, but help attack the station. So we'll have to watch him. So 82%. All right, so he's 20% down on that station, which is good. We are going to head over to our big old wharf here, and we are going to build ships, go to large, go to the Ray, and see if we can do... Can I do it all? Let's see here. Not enough resources. Okay, fine. Edited ship has not been added to the shopping list. Has incompatible missiles. Okay, so the missiles we weren't worried about. So the medium rockets. Yeah, so the guns here... Well, which one of these was a launcher? These are turrets, turret. I don't know why it has any missiles. It might have had missiles... It might have had missiles at some point in its build, but we don't need missiles now, because I don't have any launchers on it. So let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna save this. Oh, I can't. I don't have a workforce. Okay, well, we're not worried about that. And we can build our own race, which is beautiful. Now, we do want to actually have the crew on here. So now what we need to do is start building some personnel. All right, so let's check in on our destroyers since we have this whole thing happening right now. Specifically you. Okay, so they're fine. And they're getting down. Now it's down to 80% and they're repositioning. Okay, so they're doing a great job. All right, so we're okay. So now what we're gonna need to do is we have the... So we're gonna go plan build, and we need habitation here. And I think what we'll do is we'll build that off to the side here. So habitation modules, the only ones I have are argon, so we won't worry too much about it. I kind of like having one right there. I think that's cool. I like having one right there. So that's 2 habitation modules. Should give me about 2,000 maximum capacity for people. So confirm. And then it's all just Hall Parks, Claytronics, and it's not much. It only costs like $1 million. So then let's get the Boron construction vessel, and let's close that out. All right, so now he's gonna get some personnel in there. which is great. We're gonna wait for that because I do want people on there. I don't want to have to send the rays somewhere else to get people, and I want to be able to replace the rays if any of them actually get destroyed. But this is, yep, down to 78%, so they're doing fine. I am gonna have to warp back in here though, and I gotta keep an eye on that stupid build storage because they're gonna rebuild that build storage for sure. Let's see here. All right, let me get to that's cooling a ship, both the capital and the thing. Hey Dia, yes, and the Boron, yeah, Boki, the Boron are an expansion as well. Yes, they are. CB, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can build the Sapporo missiles with the large maintenance dock. They actually have a heavy and a light barrage missile. Lights might be the thing I'll use to test out when I get home. Oh, against the against the drones, the lights, yeah. I want the Sapporo to be good. Maybe we should do. I have actually. The Hyperions have done really well. When I put the Hyperions as part of an intercept fleet, or as the anchor, as the core of an intercept fleet, they did really, really well with this invasion into Xenon space. So I was really, really happy with them. But I haven't figured out a good role for the Sapporo yet. I would like to, because the ship looks amazing. I just don't know what it's supposed to do, if that makes sense. I do have the Sapporo out here. He's in actually support of these Barracudas. Yeah, I have both my Hyperions, and I think I have a Sapporo around here somewhere that's actually trying to support one of these carriers, which is really good. Such a nice shipyard. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is there a guide or video anyone can recommend about supply? Always struggling to figure that out. I don't have a guide up on supply. Part of it I'm figuring out on my own too. The supply ships and the carriers are a huge gap in my knowledge. So I understand basics on it, but it is actually pretty confusing. I will say though, with some of these ships like the supply ships, you just assign trading ships to them. Like the Stork is, I'll show you the limited that I understand, if it'll help at all. Like if we go to the bomber group, you've got the Novus here. I have the Stork as part of it. The Sapporo is defending him, and these are the trading ships that are assigned to the Stork. And what I'm doing is the Stork is set up with the role of fleets of supplying the fleet, so that's his role. So the trading ships are going back and forth and getting supplies that they anticipate are needed for the fleet. So these are the supplies that he has, and pretty much all of those were put on there by these trading ships. And you can see them wandering around right now trying to find trades. This guy was getting attacked, probably by a Xenon or something. So he got attacked here and he's retreating. But yeah, these are doing the auto trade thing for the Stork. And then the Stork is stockpiling things so that he can resupply the carrier. Now, supplying the carrier became a giant confusing hassle that I need to do more research on. I use the Stork so far as the main supply vessel, and then I transfer wares between the two of them as I need it. But the carrier does have its own supply logic. Like, you can tell it to go get supplies and stuff, but I don't fully understand it because it's not working the way that I thought it should. And so the carrier part, I don't know. If that helps. So that's kind of basics. I think there's other guys that'll have way better guides on that part of the game though than I have. I think I'm just being dumb and there's parts of it I'm not seeing or understanding. Let's see here. If the Sapporo is like the M7Ms from X3, then it could be a good long range death dealer. It would kill an entire Xenon fleet with just one. Nah, I don't think it's that powerful in this one though. That's the problem. We'll take a look at it though. I spent my carrier savings on 4 large miners in Tulati space, 4 grand, 2 in the transports, asteroid belt, hoping it's better long-term investment. Yeah, I mean, get your passive income up first. Meaning, like, I literally have this list of 15, almost like 15, 20 miners that are spread out all over the place just doing auto mine. And then I take that money and I build stations. So I'll build like an energy cell station, and you know, I like mining hubs, or you can skip the mining hubs and do the refined products. And then once I have a bunch of stations up, like 5 or 6 stations built, then you really get the income rolling in, and then you can start buying expensive ships. That'd be the process I would do, because it's like, if you don't have that passive income base, you're just gonna wind up with something massively expensive, but you're gonna need all these other things, and you're not gonna be able to get it because you don't actually have any income, if that makes sense. So get your income up first. You'll thank yourself for doing it. Okay, so Rays are doing really well. The Earl King is doing just fine. Why is he down to 98%? Is he getting shot? No, that was probably just drones. Okay, he's fine. And then as I've been babbling, how's the station doing? Station's down, well, it's at 71%. I suspect there's a build storage somewhere. I'm gonna have to head over there again in just a bit. I think that S&M class, S&M ships resupply at the supply ship, even if you're not in the fleet, if I understand them correctly. So fundamentally, auto traders supply the supply hub vessel, who is attached to the fleet that needs supply, occasionally manually orders as necessary. Yes, that's how I'm using it, and it does work that way. The part that I don't know the answer to is going to be the carrier itself has its own inventory and its own resupply commands, but I'm not seeing how the resupply mechanics are working for the carrier, because you can't assign trading ships directly to it, and it didn't seem like the carrier and the supply ship were interacting on their own, so they weren't exchanging wares, at least that I saw, without me manually telling them to do it. So that's the one part where I had to manually do it, is I had to tell the carrier to grab resources off that supply ship. So I'm sure there's a way to do it, and I'm just not understanding what it is. So, okay, so let's go to, let's check in on our wharf here. Hope that helps. Like I said, I know it's a little confusing and there's gaps in what I understand, but that gets you basically there. So what do we need now? So it's gonna need, he needs a lot of water because I'm making boron ships. Weapon components, we still struggle. They're coming in, but we are still struggling. We are desperate for those. And then let's plan the build here and see if either one of these have been built yet. They have not, because we don't have hull parts at this point. Okay, so that reminds me, and I am gonna keep just looking at these guys just to be sure. Yep, everybody's totally fine. They're still swatting this guy. He's down to 69%, so he's getting there. So let's see if our warehouse is finished yet. It really should be. Hi, buddy. Like, it really should be finished at this point. Let's go to logical overview, and yep. You are directly in front of the screen. Come here. Come on. Yep, there we go. All right, so then drones, let's get the game saved.
Game saved.
We are going to pretty much go full on. Well, no, we're gonna do like 10. We'll do 10 repair drones. So we do want some repair drones here in case we do take some damage, but I'm not doing any defensive drones at this station. And then we're gonna select wares. I am gonna do Claytronics and hull parts. I'm not doing energy cells. Where are you? There you are. So confirm. But you're only allowed to, so there's a buy offer and a sell offer, but you're only allowed to buy and sell from me, not to anybody else. So sell offer, this is meant for my stations only. And then Dia only. Okay, so then you're gonna do, you need 182 million credits. Are you kidding me? I'm definitely not giving you 182 220 million credits. Yeah, there's no way. All right, so then let's see here. Dia only. And then sell order. Also Dia only. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so this station is asking me for 220 million credits. I think we're gonna fire that manager, to tell you the truth, but you know, we'll give him a chance. Alright, you need to get out of the way. You can't stand right in front of the screen. I know you want attention. Wow. Okay, so then we're gonna assign some subordinates to him. And let's see here. We've got our extra herons, so both of these guys are going to trade for this commander. Although I may actually do different assignments for them. Like, I'm probably going to put some repeat orders for them. But we'll get you these two guys as well. Are going to start trading for him. And it's because of the storage, you know what I mean? Obviously, we have so many storage bins on this station that he wants, like, you know, a bajillion dollars. But we're not going to give him any money. We're going to do some stuff manually here. All right, so the Rays look good. The Earl King looks good. The Earl King went down to 97%. Why did you go? I don't like that you went down to 97. It means you're too close. I guarantee you're too close. But it doesn't seem to matter because he's so beat up. What is he down to? He's down to 65%. Okay, so we're fine. So the Earl King's fine. We're gonna keep an eye on it though, because he's... Oh, now he's back up to 100%. Okay, fine. Okay, let me check up the chat here. I think I'm a little bit behind on you guys. Wait, I saw this somewhere. If it works when the carrier is stationary, but if you move the carrier, the supply line breaks. That I'm not sure. Cool, thanks to you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Glad to help. That's kind of the checklist I need as I'm still parsing it all. But I'm on your second station video now. So much information. Yeah, it really does. If you start small though, just start with basic stuff. Like, as far as station building, just get some, like, energy cell ones in there. Or just do, like, a mining depot. Or don't even worry about mining depot, because you got to worry about logistics with that. Just do a mining station. Like, you mine ore, and then do refined metal. And have it make refined metal, and then sell the refined metal. Then you just assign miners to it, assign a couple traders to it, and it'll just start giving you money. And you don't even have to think about it anymore. Even if it's not giving you... The supply and demand will shift, but you're still going to have stations that are always going to want refined ore. So, like, it'll, you know, you'll have an hour where it gives you a couple million credits, and then you'll have an hour where it gives you a few 100,000. But it'll just keep printing you money. So you just do small stuff. Let's see here. That's kind of the checklist I need. RS, hello, sir. Welcome in. Hey, Dia, you mentioned the poll being on Discord. Does this mean there's a Discord server? There is. I will link it here in just a moment. So there's a small Discord server, a few guys on there right now, which is great, and I'm starting to add resources to the Discord. As we do games, like right now we've got a bunch of stations listed on there that you can download the blueprints for, and then there's a whole list of website resources for the game to there as well. So I will link the Discord. I'm just keeping an eye on my cat because he's still... Okay, looks like he's satisfied. Let me link the Discord for you guys while I'm thinking about it. Let's pop this in here. Invite there, copy there. I'll post it up into both Twitch and into YouTube. Take me a moment to do that. Okay, so there is the link in the YouTube chat. Let me get it in the Twitch chat as well, so you guys don't have to switch over or anything. If you get some Twitch audio, yep, there we go. I muted it just in time, I think. And there it is in the Twitch chat. So that's the Discord server. It's kind of small right now. We'll build it up, and I think what I want it to do is I want it to essentially just be a little bit of a resource. Like X4 will have a whole bunch of stuff that we post on there, station builds you can download, websites that are on there. I'm gonna put my mod lists on there. Like as I'm downloading mods, I'll be able to list them there, and so you know that I've actually put them. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, my mod list will go on there, and the ones that are on there you'll know definitely work with 9.0 because I'm not moving backwards to like 8.0 or anything. So if it's on there, you know it works with the current game. So little things like that we'll put on there. And then as other games become a regular part of the channel, we'll add resources for those too. So like if SWTOR becomes a regular thing, or you know, some of like the Dawn of War or some of the Warhammer games, anything that we're doing a lot of all the time, we'll open up a section for, and we'll see if we can get some, you know, share resources and stuff, so you guys can have a place to go to for it. So but that's it. That's our Discord for the moment. I still got to get it up and running. Like I'm going to end up putting in like notifications when I go live or post videos, things like that. Will get added to that server. So all right, hull at 60%. What were we doing? Yes, we were setting up our warehouse and working with our warehouse manager, who wants billions and billions and billions of dollars that we're not going to give him. Okay, so he has this. So now what we're gonna do with these herons, you are going to be, all right, are you a good enough pilot to do repeat orders? You are. Beautiful. All right, so repeat orders, confirm. You are going to head over to this station, and you are going to buy from them. Although it doesn't give me the option to just transfer. That's fine though. All right, doesn't matter. All right, so you are going to, oh, wait a minute. Why can't you? Oh, the heron. Okay, this heron actually has stuff in his inventory. All right, so he's gonna buy from the Matrix Processing. You're gonna buy Claytronics, and you're going to buy up to your maximum, and no, do not reserve cargo space. Buy everything you possibly can. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. So confirm. So he's gonna go buy Claytronics from that station, and he's gonna come back to this station, and he's gonna sell them. So sell to the trading station. You're gonna do Claytronics, and you're gonna sell, quantity to keep is 0, so he's gonna keep none of it, and confirm, and then he's just gonna do that over and over and over and over again. So that's gonna be a repeat order for him. This fella here also is gonna do repeat orders. He's gonna come over here and do hull parts. So we are gonna be feeding hull parts and Claytronics into this system. So trade with the, oh, he can transfer. That's probably because I had something in there. Doesn't matter though. Why can't I do this? Repeat order. All right, we'll do it this way. And let's see here. I don't actually know why it had me doing it 2 different ways. All right, so then we're gonna go trade with Heretics and Trade Station. And you're gonna go there, and you're gonna confirm. Enabling this default behavior, remove all existing orders. Let's delete everything. Hang on. So repeat orders, confirm. Maybe it's because I didn't confirm that. All right, so now we're gonna come over here. Yes, that's why. Because I didn't confirm the repeat orders. That's why I didn't do it. So you're gonna buy from him. Yeah, I had to confirm the repeat orders before he was actually going to be able to do it. Price doesn't matter. We're not reserving anything. You're going to fill yourself up to your capacity. Now, I'll keep an eye on it, but because I'm buying and selling from me, the price shouldn't matter. Now, you're going to sell to this guy, and you're going to sell the hull parts. And you're not going to keep any of it, and you're going to confirm that. So now he should do that over and over and over again. So now these two ships will go back and forth. They'll slowly fill this guy up with hull parts and Claytronics, and we won't have to give him 19 or 20 billion credits because we're going to be doing it for him. Okay, these guys are doing really, really well. Okay, so that's good. All right, let me catch up to chat. Yeah, so there's a Discord links, and hello. We got about 4 guys that joined the Discord. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Like I said, take a look through some of the categories. Still pretty early. See if there's any of the station designs or the online resources that you need. And if you see anything that you want added onto there, let me know, and we'll definitely add to it. Do your capital ships stay at max range with the normal attack command, or they move into it? They stay at maximum range, but you have to watch them because they will, when a module explodes, they will readjust, and when they reposition, sometimes they put themselves in trouble. But for the most part, they're doing good. All my turrets are turned on, and they're not using the turrets to attack the station. They're just using their main guns, and they're using them at range, and you can see them spread out at their maximum range at this point. So they do really good, just with some light babysitting. If you need help setting it all up, I've been a mod on a few servers. Okay, thanks, Boki. I appreciate that. I'd be more than happy to help. Yeah, absolutely. When we get to, probably not, we don't have anything right now. I mean, if it gets huge, like I said, if we've got like hundreds of people here or something, then yeah, eventually I'll get to a point where I might need some help with this, like managing things. We're pretty small now, though. Let's see here. Need setting it up. Transfer wares is visible on repeat orders. Maybe I already need. Yep. Yeah, Eric, you're right. I had to confirm the repeat orders. So Grim Actual, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You didn't confirm the repeat order. Yeah, I should be looking at the chat more often because as I'm screwing things up, you guys are usually like, hey, this is what you're doing. So you usually are telling me while I'm trying to figure it out. 2 quick questions. At what point in your playthrough do you build your first wharf? Long ways. Shipbuilding, your own shipbuilding is an end game thing for sure. I mean, I guess you could try to fast forward and go to it sooner, but I mean, it's tough. Like, it'd be tough to build a wharf and get all of the stuff you need for the wharf, like all those supplies, in early game. Like, it'd be really, really tough. Technically, you could get to it and then put enough money into it that it's buying all of its supplies from other people, and it would definitely work. But the same things that, if you do it in early game, the same things that are happening to the NPC wharfs are gonna happen to you. So like, I go to build a station, it's like, oh, nobody in the universe has advanced electronics. Well, you're gonna need it too, and you won't have advanced electronics, so then you gotta scramble to go find it. So those are the problems that occur when you do wharfs early on. So I never end up doing it until, I mean, 40 or 50 hours, I would say, into it, because I want all of my, or at least most of my own stations building that stuff. And is there a way to obtain weapon, equipment, ship blueprints other than buying? Yes, you can steal them. Yes, agents can steal them. That's the only other way to do it. There's no way to use, like, the EMP bombs are for modules, but I don't know of another way to do it other than stealing them. Let's see here. Stealing large blueprints seems to be cheaper than buying them. It can be. You can get yourself in trouble. Like, you can take, you can anger a faction and stuff too. Like, if it fails, your agent dies and stuff like that. I have a good income, first real playthrough, so it's all relative. With Silicon Wafer and Advanced Electronics, yeah. And Grand Exchange sectors, yep. Grand Exchange is nice because it's really central. So yeah, if you can find something that there's decent demand for, you just get the station up and running. It'll cost you money, but it'll print you cash after that. So it's really good. And you're telling songs. Okay, whenever you feel ready. That being said, you won't. Stealing there. I'm getting caught up here. into a lot of trade ships, so I have a few 100 million at this point. Holy cow, you're doing really good, especially now that I have my station and 24 advanced electronics production modules, so the money is good. Yep. How many defense ships should I have ready, or is it just if I make a supply chain, there's no reason not to build a wharf? If you've got the resources for it, like if you have the whole supply chain up and running, then build the wharf. You know what I mean? Just, yeah, build it. No, you're fine. You're fine, Eric. Nope, you're good. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the whole supply chain ready to go, do it and start building your own ships. Because the moment you stop having to build all your own ships, you save yourself hundreds of millions of ISK anyway. So right now, speaking of money... Oh, yeah. Jeez. Hang on. I gotta get to this station. God, you're so ridiculous. Where is he? No, you're not. You can't have 200 million ISK. You can't. The answer is no. No, you cannot. You can have like 7. That's it. You're done. So confirm. Okay. That's the only downside to that one, is that he wants all this. He wants like $1 trillion. So, all right, we're doing pretty good money-wise. Now let's check in on our planned build. We still don't have him up and running because he somehow can't get Claytronics. All right, let's get him Claytronics. Do this manually. I see about 15 of you sitting here, and none of you are getting Claytronics. Although they're not trading for the build storage, so that's actually probably my fault there. Let's see. So bot wares. Let's see. Do you have any left? You should have some extra. My station is worn out, so it can't be producing. We're gonna need to... Alright, so let's get all of these Claytronics. And then get to the wharf. Trade with the build storage, and give him his last 74. And then trade with the wharf. He doesn't need any Claytronics. So the extra Claytronics, you're gonna put right here. So you're gonna dump all of your excess Claytronics into this station. And then confirm. There we go. So that will get our habitats built very, very soon. We are going to have to build stations to start producing food and such fairly soon here. I think for now, let's do this though, just to speed up this process. Just for the moment, let's build a few more rays now that we can build our own. And we're just going to have to grab people. I can't even talk right now. We're just gonna have to have them make a second stop to grab crew from one of the Argon stations on the way. So there's Argon stations on the way. There's a equipment dock really close by, which is just totally fine. He's gonna need weapon components. We're still super desperate for those. So add to the shopping list. We're gonna want 6 of them. Which, I mean, that's a huge shopping list, but it doesn't matter. He'll go out and get all the stuff. And eventually we'll have 6 more rays that we've purchased and we've not spent any money on, which is wonderful. Let me go to logical overview for him. Yeah, he has 100 million, and he's good to go. And now we've got a whole bunch of ships coming in to give me a whole bunch of weapon parts, which is wonderful. Yeah, and I don't think, like, we should have medical supplies and stuff very close by, so I don't think it's going to be a problem buying that on our own. What we are going to want is the... Okay, are you guys attacking? Yeah, so we're going to need to put together a fleet to respond. Let's do this. I think what we'll do, we're going to use these guys as kind of the core of a defense fleet. We're going to use these guys, and then we're going to give them a whole bunch of fighters. I think we're ready to get that part started. Because we do need somebody coming around and killing all these guys, because we're getting attacked way too much. Too much harassment. Okay, where am I at? Okay, so let's go to our headquarters. And then I don't need these guys as defense. I'm gonna have the Katana be the head of the fleet. So we're gonna go with all of these guys. Okay, all of you are going to remove orders and assignment, or remove all assignments. Can I just remove assignments? Yep, there we go. So remove the assignments. That should dump all of them back into, yep, it did. Okay, so then the B is going to attack with the commander. So they're all gonna be attacking with the together.
Awaiting orders.
I should have actually just done, so B, the Cobra. And then where was there was one more ship that I had here. There was a Theseus. I don't know where he went. That's okay. I'll find him later. Alright, so you're all gonna go, all of you guys are gonna attack with the commander. And you're gonna be a bit of a defense fleet for this sector. So then the Katana is gonna actually have the behavior of... we're gonna do patrol an area. You're gonna patrol Heretic's End. You don't have to report any of it. Yeah, that's fine. So then, yep, so confirm. So you're gonna do a patrol here. And then what we're also gonna do is we're gonna build you some friends. So let's build ships. Let's go to smalls. Let's get our Barracudas in. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Cutlass. We'll do a whole bunch of Cutlass. We'll do a medium preset Cutlass. This is gonna take a while, because they are gonna need a bunch of stuff. But you're gonna get 10 of them that are gonna build. So you're gonna have 10 Cutlass that are gonna intercept for you. And that should be more than enough to wipe stuff out. Any of the Ka for sure that wind up in this sector should just get annihilated. So now we can just have that up and running, and you'll notice now we've got that was probably, what do we do, 6 of those plus all the thing. We just did 150 million worth of ships, and it was free. Like, it didn't cost us anything. That's what the amazing part is. All right, let me catch up, guys. I know you guys have been talking and I haven't been. All right, let me go back. I'm gonna have to go back a little bit here. Headquarters of Wharf itself is good since it can teleport later. Yes, you can move it around. Yep, you need the research for it. I haven't done anything but build a station for everything you can build except food and medical. I haven't followed any quests. Lots of AFK overnight to do this. I'm now building my first wharf. Yeah, it takes a while, Ron Bradley. It's gonna be, yeah, at least, I would say at least 40 to 50 hours before you can do it and have the money and resources to actually support it. So it takes a lot of time. Into a super factory, they wanted 182 million. Yes. The moment it starts becoming like a wharf or a shipyard, it wants money for all of those resources, so you're gonna have to give it. Like, the wharf I have right now wants probably about 100 to 150 million as its working capital. Station entry, guys, you're welcome, buddy. Got my economy up and running. The little thing. Yeah, no worries, dude. My advanced electronic station took like 15 real life hours. Is there a way to playing time? Is there a way to change my agent's ships for more prestige? Yeah, in the agent, when you go here, Like if you go to diplomacy and you go to the agents tab, if I click on her, I can change her ship. It just needs to be docked at your headquarters. But I can just go here and I could give her any of these ships here. So yeah, you can always change your ship and it'll tell you travel speed, prestige, weapon damage, that kind of thing. But figured building your own ships was the easy way to go. Can't remember why, but I need to fly a ship somewhere and watched it blow up. I mean, yeah, as far as making your own ships, that is the way to go. Once you're at that point, like, you can do all kinds of stuff. Okay, why did he get destroyed in Watchful Gaze? Oy. Yeah, see, now I'm getting mega harassed inside of Watchful Gaze. But how did he kill a heron? I mean, that's actually kind of incredible, because that's a large ship. But yeah, our defenses within these sectors need to be boosted up, and I bet you there's a Ka stronghold somewhere. So I have to look through a bunch of these systems and find out where the Ka are spawning from, because there are definitely way too many of them. Okay, so let's head back to you, down to 35%. Let's see here. Now that I totally get you. By watching the ship blow up, you mean the early game Bozo Ta mission where you investigate the anomaly? Isn't that before getting HQ? HQ even? Oh, well, yeah, you sacrifice a ship to get the HQ to spawn, right? Put more storage on shipyard. I have 10 L containers and thinking of adding 2 to 4 more. You can. Now, it will want to... Well, no. Yeah, you can keep adding storage. It won't be a big deal because the wharf will just ask for what it needs. So when it asks for money, it'll ask for how much money it thinks it needs to operate. The reason this other guy was asking for 200 million is because he wants to fill his entire station with Claytronics and hull parts, which I do want him to do, but he's asking me for the money to do that, which right now we don't have 200 million to reserve to him. Eventually I will. I'll just dump it off to him so he'll stop asking, and then I can get back to managing the stations correctly, but right now I can't do it. Let's see here. As far as the storage on shipyards question, maybe I'm not understanding. I think you guys are helping each other, which is fine. The pirate behemoth on a phoenix. Matthew, I think you're answering somebody else's question, so thank you for that. If you wanted to start hunting large pirate ships to disable and board, what would be your ship setup? I mean, I don't know if I do the whole setup, but I mean, you're going to be doing, I would probably do this. If you wanted to do ship boarding right off the bat, especially the large ones, where is she at? Generally, the classic flyby boarding ship is this guy. You do the Shiyaku. Like, this is how I took the Earl King. It has 226 crew. So you'd get yourself one of those, and then you would fly over to this shipyard, and you would recruit Marines and recruit the Marines until you're full, and then sell off all the ones that are not veteran, and then recruit more Marines, sell off the non-veterans, and keep going until you get like 180 veteran crew. And then with veteran Marines, you should be able to board almost anything in the kind of the game. That's how I would start doing that. Okay, so let's head back over to here. So let me go back to the Hydra. The only thing that we've got left to do is we got to start getting
Matrix number 7.
We got to get our personnel built up and start getting our stations populated. That's our next project, because that's actually going to increase our output, so that'll make us more efficient. All right, let's see if did you guys sneak in? Well, there's a build storage, but there's nothing in it. And then let's see, just to speed up the process, how are you doing on guns?
Travel mode deactivated.
You don't have a whole lot of drones. And I'm not seeing a lot of, like, really dangerous guns.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so what we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is another,
Travel mode deactivated.
another bomber run, just to get this thing stripped.
Engine stopped.
I'm gonna lose a couple of them, but that's okay. It's gonna speed things up for us. So let's get to our bomber fleet. Let's get our Novas. And it will resupply them if we need to, so it's not the end of the world if I lose stuff. Okay, so then let's do the all surface elements. So we're just gonna do a total bombing run and see if we can just strip everything else off of this station. And it's down to 32%, so this should help speed things up a little bit. It is cheesy, honestly. I mean, it's super cheesy. Otherwise, yeah, if you're gonna do the non-flyby, then you need a ship that has a ton of crew, good veteran Marines, and you need one that can survive and strip down. You need to be able to strip all the shields down, get rid of the surface elements and stuff like that. So you could use fighters for that if you wanted to, and then send the ship in after you've stripped everything off of the surface of the ship. You could then, you know, send your ship in and then do the boarding after that. But you got to get the shields down. You got to get everything stripped. So it's a much bigger process if you're doing it kind of the way it was intended. You know what I mean? I'm not sure that flyby boarding was totally intended, but they definitely left it in there, and it's super popular to do. I mean, that is kind of the established way to get the Earl King, if we're being honest. Yes, it is exceptionally powerful, though. I use a Hydra Regal to beat down the turrets. Yep, Matthew's got the right idea. You strip down all the turrets so that your guys aren't getting killed, and then you can just send the ship in. As long as those turrets and guns are not destroying your delivery ship, then you're okay. And you don't have to take the shields down necessarily. If you go up and board a ship, you set like a disposition, and you can go in very strong or you can go in very cautious. It's different settings will dictate how much damage you do to the ship or how many Marines you lose, that kind of thing. But if you go in very strong disposition, you can actually board even if the shields are up. So you're totally fine doing that. The only thing you're worried about is the ship that's delivering the Marines can get killed if you haven't stripped down that ship, and the turrets, if they're still left, can start killing your Marines as the boarding pods are coming up. So those are the things you got to worry about. But that would be the way to do it. Get all those surface elements done, bring your ship in, send your Marines in strong. That way they don't damage too much of the ship and you take it over. But yeah, get some veteran Marines for sure. Let's see here. Beat down the turrets, then the engines, then send in the largest ship with the Marines. Yep, Hyperion is the best boarding ship in the game. You can get the Hyperion 20 minutes or so in the campaign. Yeah, it's literally just waiting for it. Yep, you'll get your first Hyperion. It doesn't have a lot of crew. Well, it does have probably 80 or 100 crew. I forget what the Hyperion has. That might be enough to do some of the pirate ships because they don't have like 200 crew or anything. Yeah, no, I think you're right. You're right there. Hull to 80%. On 4 different destroyers. Cheesy but fun. I like running around an L ship. And the experiment of shooting down the turrets, send the Marines in, all the turrets destroyed. Yeah, and Demir, I think what he means, like, the cheesy side would be like that would be the flyby, though. Meaning, like, you send the ship in warp, pause it just in time, do the boarding, and then just fly out of there and leave sector, you know, that kind of a thing. But no, I wouldn't count that. Like, if you're actually flying the ship, if you're taking the experimental shuttle or some other boat and just flying around and just taking out all these surface elements and doing the work, I would just consider that gameplay. You know what I mean? That would be, yeah, totally fine. Okay, so then let's get to can I get to you? 22%. Yeah, so they're doing really good. All right, everything looks good here. You can have the Hyperion. Yep, Hyperion's super 106 crew for the Hyperion. I've done it with recruits. You just lose a lot of them. Yep. And then they'll get leveled up. I mean, your Marines will get experienced. If they're doing a bunch of boarding, they'll start getting really good. And as they get good, they'll just wipe the floor with all of the common people that are usually on a ship that you have to deal with. Hyperion is a DLC. Yep, that was one of the DLC ships. The Shiyaku, the one that I was showing you, that transport ship is not. That's a vanilla ship. But something with, you know, 100 crew or something like that, they're right, is good. The biggest thing is you need something to strip all those surface elements, and probably your best bet is you flying it in a really agile, some kind of an agile ship to get all those surface elements wiped out. All right, so they're down to 19%. How are we doing on Novas? Have we lost 1 million of them? Oops. No, I haven't. I haven't lost a single Nova. Okay, yeah, so those, yeah, because those things were gone. The, Alright, so we're gonna need to hit that power plant next. So destroyers are gonna have to go up and then back down. I seriously doubt I've made any. I made some Cutlass, that's nice. I don't think, oh, we've made a Ray. So we did actually get a Ray in there. That's cool. Alright, so somebody's gonna have to do a rescue operation. Can you go, who do I have that's there that has space? These guys won't have space, they won't have space. Oh, well, you know, the Ray has space. Alright, where are you guys located? Okay, they're right there. Alright, so you know what? The Ray can come over here and rescue people. I don't need the one Ray at this point. But we do need... We've got to figure out where this spawn is, and we got to take it out. Although, I don't think we're going to be free up to do that. Well, we could actually send these extra Rays to go... Well, we'll see. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's wipe these guys out first. Alright, so at this point, I would call that good to go. Let's have the Shark recall subordinates. So get your people out of there so they can recuperate, to build up their shields and such. I was never able to do a flyby. I don't get it and prefer the method above. Well, the method above is actual gameplay, to tell you the truth. I mean, if we're being blunt here, like, that's actual gameplay. The flyby boarding is totally an exploit. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's innocent. We're not playing an MMO, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, yeah. Totally an exploit. I was never able to do the flyby. Most of the pirate ones I've taken have 15 to 30 crew. Yeah, you're probably right. Because they don't have many people on there, so... and if you beat on them long enough, some of the crew will bail. As you're taking the elements down, yes. But if you're taking it down to about 80% hull, you won't have a lot of them bail. But if you take... Excuse me. If you take the hull way down, then yeah, they'll start bailing quite a bit. Alright, so we've got, what did we lose? We got 3 pods sitting here, so we probably lost 1 ship. Not the end of the world. Yep, down to 11%. Alright, so that thing's gonna explode in just a bit. Let's check in with how we're doing. Cutlass, let's get these Cutlass assigned to our defense fleet in Heretic's End. We might actually, let's get the Cerberus. Yeah, let's get the Cerberus over here some help. Because it does feel like Watchful Gaze is the one that's getting really stressed right now. So these guys are gonna head over to Watchful Gaze, and I think this group of Cutlass doing intercept work for the Cerberus should actually boost the defense quite a bit. Yep, down to 8%. We're fine there. Okay, so this group, even that's like a solid, I mean, a bunch of bees and stuff. I mean, these bees should make short work of any of the Ka or Xenon that are coming through that don't get murdered by my station. Wish it was faster. Yeah, it does take a while. You do have to wait. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We've built ourselves another ray. Yeah, this is so, life is so much better now that we have this up and running. Oh my god. Alright, so how is he doing on resources? Plan build. You should have a, okay, there you go. So he now has a habitat. Yeah, and he's got everything he needs except for 5 Claytronics. I mean, are you freaking serious? Alright, let's make that a priority. Actually, I'm gonna, just so that I can get this cleaned up a little bit. He should have his subordinates. Right. Alright, so you are going to transfer wares. You're gonna take a bunch of Claytronics, and you're gonna confirm, and you're gonna come over here. And you're gonna give him the rest of the Claytronics that he needs. And you're gonna confirm. Alright, so you're right here. Grab it, take that over there, and we'll get that, we'll get those people there. Now we should actually be able to, so let's go to logical overview. Yeah, see, workforce, rations are cheap. So food rations, medical supplies, it's not that big of a deal. And we've got about 250 workforce, so it is building up. We do get a, yeah, we want him filling the entire habitat. And yeah, we should be able to fill up the workforce capacity relatively quickly. Because it does have a good bonus for it. I think it's like 1,000% or something. Yeah, that's the availability bonus. Is 1,000%, so that's pretty good. Okay, has she exploded yet? Nope, she's hovering at 0. And then the Earl King is going to...
Awaiting orders.
You're gonna do some rescuing. So let's get these guys picked up. And I was wondering if the explosion would kill them, but it doesn't look like it did. So the Earl King's gonna do a rescue. And then if I look at this ray that just got built, does it have people? It did. Okay, so there was enough to... Now I have enough people to supply the ships that I'm making. Ugh, life is good. Alright, so the ray is gonna move out. That is frickin' awesome. The other ray should be in this system rescuing these people. Yep, okay, he is. I just saw one of them. Okay, perfect. Alright, so there's a ray, and this ray is going to join up with this bashing fleet. Why is the trading station? So I don't want the trading station selected. I want the ray selected. So then go to...
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. Oh, you know what? We didn't build another ray. I just stole the rescue ship. Although we should be fine. I don't see any more. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's head on over, and we will get another ray in this group. Let me see where, and then what do I have for construction? All right, so he's missing a whole ton of stuff, so that's all gonna have to get brought in. But it does look like we've got Novas. that are somehow not assigned to the bomber fleet. They're in Tharka's Cascade. So you are going to bombard with the commander, so you're gonna go there. I'm not sure why they were not assigned, but now they are. And then as far as Cutlass, that was it. So all the Cutlass got made. We sent them over to... Yeah, we're good to go. We sent them over to Watchful Gaze to actually do some defense there. I'm getting it organized inside my own head here, so okay. Let's see here. Hull and shield. If the shield are... Oh, you guys are talking about bailing. Yep, they stopped bailing. If the shield are over a value, they stop bailing. Are you able to build a B? Claim them. You can't build them, you can claim them. There's a free one attached to the timelines, and then as we've been invading these Xenon sectors, we've had, occasionally we'd have like a B or a PE or something will bail, and we'll be able to go ahead and claim it. But yeah, it's people bailing. Alright, Earl King is rescuing this last person here. And then we are actually going to, we're gonna move right into this solar power plant, which will probably take a year and a half. And I would get my logistics in here, but that's too much, you know what I mean? I just don't think, I mean, they could help out, I suppose. But I think it'd be better, I think it's better off that I let my own system start making these guys, and we don't think about it. Because we do have the bombers, and we can make the bombers pretty quickly.
Awaiting orders.
And also, if NPC are near your ship, are you boarding, they'll fire. Yeah, I mean, it's a hostile act, so they'll fire. They'll use a large ship to push that ship. Bees are claimable, have 4 of them, mostly from battles in Hatikvas. Yep, you'll eventually get them. Alright, so you guys are gonna move on. We've got all of these guys. Yeah, I'll let the satellite can go ahead and attack too. Alright, so you guys start attacking. And they should move into position here. For the Hydra, I think that's where we're flying with right now. Let's do some scouting.
Solar power.
This is the plant that we're going to be. Oh,
Travel
hang
mode
on.
deactivated.
I see a build storage.
Storage.
Yep, that guy.
Travel mode activated.
Nope. We are not gonna let you.
Travel mode deactivated. Solar power.
There we go. That's what we wanted to do.
Travel mode activated.
So now we need to scout this guy. Specifically, we gotta scout distances. That station right there.
Travel mode deactivated.
So right now I am 11k. And I'm 31k. Okay, so we're fine. That doesn't matter. Now we're gonna let as usual, we're gonna let our destroyers get into position. They're gonna start taking out...
Engine stopped.
They're gonna start taking out these drones. Slowly but surely. And we're good. To speed things up, I put the Earl King sitting 7.5 above Xenon stations so the turret helped the destroyers. Well, the problem is anytime I've gotten, so far, whenever I've gotten the Earl King too close, they take them out, you know what I mean? Like, it's been, either they take them out or they get really, really, really close to taking them out. So that's been a bit of an issue. Oh, you can use your own trade stations as supply depots when expanding, i.e. only trade with yourself and use the build. Yes. Yep, you can always set a trade order. So you would go to here, global orders, and trade rules. So I made a trade rule. Don't make it the default, you know what I mean? So you don't make it the default for all your stations, unless you want to. But I put this one in here, and then I just click this box, restrict all factions, and it literally only allows my faction. And so I save that trade rule, so just click that box, save it, and when you want a station to only deal with you, then you do the drop down and put that trade rule in. I almost couldn't get that out for some reason. I need a refill on water here in just a minute. Oy. And I will say this, the Earl King has been amazing for taking out these stupid drones. I'll give him that.
Travel mode activated.
All right, so let's do a flyby and see. Oh. Why are we firing? Ugh. See? Earl King got too close.
Solar power plant.
Although, I take it back. He's not too close. Yeah, he's
Engine
taking...
stopped. Ray. Earl King.
Yeah, see, his shield is down to 80%. Ugh. And he's just sitting there. He's like, yeah, I don't care.
Engine stopped.
It's like, you're supposed to care. Alright, so Earl King, and this is why, because it's like, he'll get killed. Alright, so the Earl King is going to go here. I don't know. We're so weird above the plane here. Alright, so let's come down and go right there. So the Earl King needs to get out of there. And then attack. So he's gonna leave and then come back. But he takes so long, like look, he's down to 55%. Now, I mean, he does have a massive health pool, but still.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Solar power plant.
Okay, well these guns are gone. Alright, so what turrets are left? Alright, let's do a flyby. Because I am seeing a lot of turrets destroyed.
Shield hit.
Yes, I know. There's not much left for big turrets. There's a couple over there, on top.
Travel mode is not possible.
Sure it is.
Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
I think they're right there. I see them.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Turret.
Can I take this out? No, not reasonably. Alright, let's do this.
Travel mode activated.
We're gonna speed the process up, because we're gonna do a bomber run.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Alright, so I'm not seeing any more fire coming from the station, so I'm assuming everybody's out of range where they're supposed to be. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, so then let's get our bombers back into it. We'll lose a couple, but like I said, life goes on. Yep, specifically turrets. I want you taking out all of the turrets. We'll do a little bit, and if I lose like 5 or 6 of them, then we'll pull back. Oh, can you use your own trade stations? Yes, we were doing that. Chasing drones. Yep. I meant to say, I didn't order the Earl King to attack the station. I just drive it above the station and on the hold position. No, but I mean, doesn't that get him shot? And then the turrets do the rest, but I mean... Is this 7.5? I thought they had better range than that. Maybe you're right.
Travel mode activated.
Let's find out.
Travel mode deactivated.
Are there any left? I mean, I'm not getting shot. Oh, there's a couple. There they are, right there.
Solar power plant.
I think they might be wrecked. Yep, there it is. Alright, where are they? I can't even see the small ones. They're just kind of coming from somewhere. Unless that's just drone fire.
Hit.
Alright, they look good, look good. Oh, I see them. They're right up there. Okay, I can see some of them.
Shield damage.
It's okay. What we're looking for is dangerous actual turrets, like big guns. But I think the big guns are gone.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Defense drone. Drone 4. Defense drone.
Okay, so the defense drones are the problem. Alright, so down on the bottom here, there's a couple. I see it.
Taking shield damage.
Yep, right up underneath.
Solar power plant. Engine stopped.
What I'm trying to do is gauge the range. So let's get closer.
Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret.
There's a graviton right there. Yeah, there we are, 7.5. Let's go. Oop, 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 oop. When does he stop shooting at me? Yep, 8K, he stopped shooting.
Shield turret. Shield jet. Solar turret. Shield turret. Turret selected. Shield generator. Turret.
No, that one.
Turret.
Ah. I'm playing around with range is what I'm actually doing. I mean, they are still firing though. Like, we're 8K away from that turret.
Steering mode deactivated.
Ah, I gotta scan it.
Steering mode activated.
Let's find out. Let's just, let's get in there.
Activated.
We're gonna scan this frickin' thing.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to get out, aren't I?
Steering mode deactivated.
Yep, can't scan it.
Steering mode activated.
I can't get out.
Taking shield damage.
Yeah, I know.
Solar power plant.
Let's see if that's enough information.
Turret. Steering mode deactivated.
Nope, can't do it. Ah,
Shield hit.
Steering mode activated. Engine stopped. Steering mode deactivated.
nope. Nah, it's still just doing the solar power plant. Anyway, I'm just messing around, sorry.
Steering mode activated.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Travel mode activated.
I kinda got distracted by that. Let me catch up the chat here.
Travel mode deactivated.
I'm gonna get out of range so that we can relax a little bit. I need to check in on our people because... So get rid of the sharks. We've lost a few of these guys, which are fine. The rays look good. The Earl King is recovered, so we're totally fine there. Let's go to our bombers. How many do we have left? 62. Okay, so we're fine. Okay, so they're actually doing really good. And then how are we... Okay, hull down to 69%. And these are defense drones. I think what we're gonna do now... We've got the bombers working on it. They're doing surface elements, and I'm not losing very many of them. Let's go and get our interceptors in. Not the bees, just the barracudas. And they're gonna, the barracudas are gonna come in and just attack the station in general. And we'll see if we can get this thing to get down a little bit faster, because I know these things are huge. Alright, let me catch up, because I know I got distracted for a while. Gotta hit the shields first. Gravitons are 7.2, Earl King's plasmas are 9. Select the station, then use the home and end. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to cycle through those turrets, yep. Each nearest salvage object, it won't do. Control E is the nearest target. Control E, I'll remember that. You have to use home to cycle through. There's no ship trader. My first ship fab just got done. Where do I get that person? You assign somebody. So it's just go into your personnel and have them work at the station as the ship trader. Yeah, there's definitely targeting mods. Let me try that though. What are you talking? You were saying what? Control E or Shift E? Let's try it. Shift E.
Defense drone.
It does. Shift E does it, and there's a defense drone over there. So yeah, it did actually work. So Shift E did the nearest. Or let's see. Let's do Control E. Oh, that's just Control E to adjust my
Steering
camera
mode
position.
deactivated.
I did not know that.
Solar
So if I
power
do
plant.
Control E, oh look at this. I had no idea this was in the game. So this is Control E, and I can change my... So if you want a different default, or if you want more distance, like if you want third person to be farther away, you can do that, or just default. That's neat. I did not know this was in here. So yeah, look at that. I can do, this could be your default third person if you want it to be. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's see. Yes, there are targeting mods for sure. Are your turrets set to fire only at your target? I think they're set to fire. No, they're set to fire at anything. Yeah, see, they're firing at that guy over there. Yeah, go up in there with your spacesuit. Yes, I mean, I should go in there and scan it, yeah. Is it slightly showing range? All right, I gotta ask it here. Anyone find the flux capacitor? Right on, thank you.
Steering mode activated. Defense drone.
All right, let's get rid of this guy so he can quit shooting me. All right, so we are losing some barracudas, and that's not good. Hull down to 54%.
Travel mode
Yep,
activated.
there's your build storage. That's what I thought.
Earl King.
Earl King is totally fine.
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, let's get rid of this stupid thing. I kind of figured we had a build storage there somewhere. Quick question about ship mods. All right, give me 1 second. I'll help you there. Working on a mega guide website for this game. Nice. There is one. There's now I don't actually
Engine
know.
stop.
I think most of it is up to date, but there could be some things that aren't quite up to date. There is one mega site right now, and I put that in my kind of resources thing on the Discord, but
Travel mode activated.
no, something that's really good. That would be pretty amazing. But like I said, there is one that's up right now that has all the ships and stuff listed.
Engine stop.
Not that another one would be a bad thing. That would totally be a good thing. I'll post it up in just a second. Let me keep track of how many of my Barracudas are dying. Okay, it's fine. All right, so go ahead and recall all subordinates. Yep. So the Barracudas should head back now, which is good. I actually want to... Let's get this shark. Yes, enable lost ship replacement. So I do want the shark to start replacing, because I can build these Barracudas. And then for the bombers, these Novas, I'm impressed. Like, these Novas put in work. Like, they are doing absolutely amazing. Yeah, so they're at 42. I actually want all of the Novas, instead of stripping the station, I want you just attacking the station. And then we're gonna keep an eye on them. I got 60 of them left. If I get down towards 50, we'll get them out of there. But we want to get rid of this stupid station. Yeah, now we're down to 41. So it's going in pretty quickly. Alright, let's see here. Have I been able to build any more rays? I think we built one. Yep, we built one ray. And did it have people on it? It did. It had a crew. Love it. We are all set. And then, yeah, we gotta get rid of this station pretty quick, so we do have some spacesuits. Some guys taking their space break. Enjoying the view. Let's check in with one of those fellas now. Like this guy right here, he's super happy. Like, if let's go to external view.
Spacesuit.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, see, he's good. He's just chilling. Everything's fine. That's his handiwork that he helped do, which is amazing. And we're good. Okay. Alright, so let's see where I'm actually at. We got rid of the build storage. Did they rebuild it at all, or is it still gone? Yeah, there's the build storage. It's still there, obviously, but it is very much empty, which is great. All right, so we're down to like 30-something%. And like these Novas, like the moment I have them attack the station directly, it just whoosh, it just melts. Rogies, yes. Rogies is the, yep, that's the current one. But no, dude, yeah, William, if you can, that would be amazing. If you've got, the more the merrier on that stuff. Quick question about ship mods, which I wasn't able to get to, and I apologize. Is there a way to mass produce them when building ships? No. Mods you have to do kind of by hand. As far as reliably getting materials, yes. I actually have...
Earl King. Docking permission granted.
I'm gonna dock on the Earl King here. Just so I'm out of, like... Wait, sorry. Sorry. I just hit the... We just ran into the flight deck. It's fine, though. It's totally good. No, it was that antenna. That little jutty antenna sticks out too far. So I blame the antenna. Let's get up.
Docking complete.
And we're gonna chill.
Sir?
We're just gonna stand on the deck of the Earl King and enjoy the view. Yeah, this is nice. They look very close, you know what I mean, when you're looking at them from here. There we go. I'll jump up here. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So, all right, let's see here. Let me catch up here. As far as a flux capacitor, yes, that is it's a loot drop. Like I have looting ships, so like if I go back to here, I actually have them labeled. Like these guys, like this Odachi, although this is outdated. He's doing repeat orders where he just comes here, loots, and then he goes back to the headquarters to dump everything off. So, yep, collect drops. Oh wait, I don't even have a... Does he have anything? He does. Oh my god, see, my stuff was broken. Oh yeah, he needs to deposit. There we go. So now he has orders to go deposit. Oh, I'm glad you said something. So he's on repeat orders to collect and deposit now. And then he'll come back here, collect and deposit. Although this is out of date because I've pushed so far into here, there's no Xenon coming through. So this actually doesn't work anymore. The Cutlass, I've got a Cutlass. You'll notice he's got a whole route that he goes by. And you can see like all the different stops. He goes through all of these war sectors. And I think he goes over to here too. And he collects any loot because the Argon and the HOP fight all the time, and then he goes back. And then the Irukandji actually goes here because Xenon keep coming through the gate and these stations keep like murdering them basically. So he'll fly over here and he'll grab loot and then he'll fly it back to the deposit inventory back to the headquarters. So that's how I get loot, and that's a reliable way to get loot. If you can find a good spot, have a ship that's just going back and forth forever, and you just forget about them, and they're just good. Let's see here. I mistook shift and control. Yeah, the camera control thing was really cool. Quick question about ship mods. Working on a mega guide. Yep. Plus and minus or zoom controls. Yep. Rogies, spoiler free, makes sense. Free makes sense. Good call. I'd rather link out to that sort of thing. Are you talking about the website and stuff? Just like a station calculator? Wonderful tool. Yes. The station calculator is amazing. It's like once you start using that, it's like you don't even know how you survived without it. About the reliability of obtaining ship mod materials, you were saying. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's how you can reliably, you find combat zones and go ahead and escape.
Affirmative.
You find combat zones and you set up a ship on repeat orders to go in and loot those combat zones. You might lose a ship or two depending on how you set them up. You want them to be really fast and agile, so if they start getting attacked, they can run away. But you got to make sure you control things too here. Like, you've got like your global orders. Usually they're ignoring all that stuff and ignoring all the crates. So if you set up a ship, that's supposed to be... I'm losing Novas. It's okay though. If you set up a ship that's supposed to be a looter, you got to make sure you go into his orders. So this is his individual orders, not the global orders, and start changing it so that he'll actually collect the stuff and collect the drop crates. Because if you don't set this and you've got your global orders to ignore, then he just won't do anything. So there's adjustments you got to make, but that's how you do it. Okay, let's check in on our Novas. We probably lost like half of them. No, 62, although we got one coming in that's getting replaced. How's our station doing? Down to 4%. Okay, cool. So now we can get the Novas out of here. So then we'll tell the carrier to recall subordinates. And they should all go back to the carrier. Hang on. Hey. Yeah, I don't want that. There we go. that mod that I have for the folders and stuff and the tabs kind of gets in the way of the controls sometimes. Like the selection sticks on it when I scroll over top of it. So that's kind of a pain. Not a big deal, but... and then the Barracudas, I think I called them back already, right? I did. Yeah. Yeah, the Barracudas are sitting pretty over here in our intercept carrier, which is good. Carriers are great now that I know how to use them. Looting graveyard, looting ship graveyards continuously. Do pirate traders have some of these materials on hand? Yes. Pirates will have materials too if you're killing pirate ships. He collects near one of your defense platforms, so you can farm basically by having defense platforms, then collectors there. Yeah, I killed all the Xenon already, they're extinct. Yeah, if you killed the Xenon there, it gets tough at that point, because it's, yeah. It's hard because there's certain things that only they have, like some of these AI chips and stuff like that, so it gets tough. I think they're the only ones that have some of those. But anyway. Yes, I can collect my downed pilots, but I'm waiting until the, station is blown up so that my, ship doesn't die. But yeah, actually, we can actually start doing that now, because it's about to explode. So he's gonna go in and rescue people in range. So the Earl King's gonna come in. Yeah, he's at 0%. He's about to blow up. So now we go in and we grab our people. I don't think I lost any of them. These are all drones. Oh no, they're not. They're spacesuits. Yeah, so we lost some. We didn't get there in time, so they took too long of a break. And yeah. I feel like it's their fault though. So like if you were gonna go to space and work in space, and you only brought like 10 minutes of air with you, isn't that kind of like a Darwin thing? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of your fault for not bringing enough. So I sort of don't take responsibility for all of these bodies. There's a lot of them that died there. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, it's totally not our fault. So then, just gotta tell. Let's see here. Just gotta tell them to escape police patrols. Yes, if they're collecting illegal stuff, you gotta have them do that. Now the HOP loot, usually the core faction loot, like HOP and Argon loot, won't have a lot of illegal stuff in there, so you're okay there. It's the ones collecting the Xenon stuff, you need them to just run away and escape. Let's see here. Yes, you can tell a ship to rescue to have the space crew. Yep, that's what we're doing now. More skilled crew should take more oxygen with it. That's what I mean. They really should. I feel like that's something, like you're going to space, you know, it's space. All right, so let's get back in our Hydra. Like if you're going scuba diving, do you take like, you know, 10 minutes of oxygen and not anything more? Although I don't actually know how much a tank usually has, so maybe that is how much you have on you. Now we're looking for...
Position clear.
So it is dead, and we are looking for the build storage.
Solar power plant.
So there's the wreckage. I know that you're still around. You're always still... There it is. It's always still around.
Build storage. Defense
There we go.
engine stopped.
Okay, so it is officially dead. There's a couple of drones left, and our guys will kill them off. Actually, I'm gonna help so that the music stops. Then we get a moment of calm.
Ray, defense drone.
I mean, my turrets might do all the work. Alright, one more drone, and when that drone dies, life returns to normal.
Travel mode activated. Defense drone.
This guy.
Travel mode deactivated. Solar power plant.
There we go. Yep, that was it.
Engine stopped.
That singular drone was causing all the remaining stress. I mean, if we were really ambitious, we could go in and start collecting this stuff, but I don't think I have the ambition for that. We'll be okay, though. Is there any way? Let's see here. It makes me want to run the Boron for my next play. The Boron are amazing. The Boron have the best ships. It's like, on average, the Boron ship lineup is just stupid. It's just great. Is there an easy way to distinguish one of these spacesuits is a valuable pilot? Yeah, I think so. Like, if I go to him, I go information. I don't know if it tells me or not. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there we go. So if I go to behavior, that's who it is, and that's his average skill. So yeah, you can actually tell by clicking on the spacesuit. It tells you the name and the generic skill. I don't think I can pull down the specific stats, but the average skill. I bet if you're working on a ship at sea, you wouldn't take a bunch of air tanks in case your ship was sunk. No, you probably wouldn't. That's true. Have a launched rescue mission and feel bad if I leave a man behind. This is why my wife calls these games digital dollhouses, right? When would you put on a floaty so you have, well, you would put on a floaty so you have infinite air. That's a good point. You'd have life jackets and you have boats, little rafts. A typical air tank should last 30 minutes if you're breathing correctly. Well, there you go. See what I mean? They're not even, yes. And you got this big chair, you know what I mean? And it's not like when they eject, it's just not them and they're like carrying a tank. Like they're sitting in a chair with a big old back and stuff on it. Like you could have tanks strapped to that thing and then... She's very nice about the rescues too. Like you could strap a lot of stuff onto here. Like let's have a look at this guy. We'll put this guy on the spot. Let's go. Let's look at you. See, now look at the size of this fella's chair. Like he could, if he wanted to, he could strap some here. He could strap one there. He could have a couple of them on the back there. You got two big old tanks right here. Like he should have a couple hours of air, you know what I mean? And if that's not the case, you know, he could put a couple here. He needs to get that tail out of the way so that he can actually strap on a few more. So I feel like there's room for improvement with this chair design, and maybe that's really the answer. But he is flying his way over to the Earl King, so he should be fine. Let's see here. Losing a spacesuit gives me the urge to reload more than just the ship loss. We need a mod that adds a memorial wall to a station, yeah, exactly, like a big old billboard of all the suits we lost. You can bring up the info on the right while browsing through them on the left. I think what you mean is like, yeah, you mean like this stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, so if we select that guy, it says spacesuit, and then logbook, and then behavior, and there you go right there, and then individual instructions and stuff are there. But yeah, you can, which is cool. All right, so that's the last one, and he's picking that guy up, which is good. My question is that, why can the NPCs head to the nearest dock? Why can't they head to the nearest side, but player crew just sits there while they're knocked out? Like I said, man, it's kind of they're kind of not, you know, they're not participating in their own rescue in a literal sense, not even in the metaphorical sense. In the literal sense, they're not participating in their own rescue in this case. So it's, yeah, you can totally lay some blame around, you know, there's no question. I mean, air is fine, but how is he just naked chilling? Yeah, that's a good question too. I mean, maybe he's got that scaly skin and stuff, and he's fine. You know? I mean, his toes are, like, everything's totally exposed. He's got, like, the 80s, like, ankle things, you know what I mean? Like, the wristbands and ankle bands. So he's, like, got the Cyndi Lauper thing going on. But, you know, he's got a diaper on. That's pretty much it. A diaper, a sports bra, some Cyndi Laupers, and 10 minutes of oxygen. Yeah, he's not prepared. He's really not. He could do better. All right, let's see here. Budget cuts, no room. No, it's not budget cuts. Budget cuts is not the company's fault. It's not my fault. It's not. We have lots and lots of money. Although we do have the cop. I heard like sirens right then. It's like, no, it's not my fault. The we do have managers that ask for too much money though. Let's see here. Like if I accept, yeah, we're still like, it's still this guy. All right, so you're gonna, nope, you're not taking that much. You can have like 14. I actually should check on him too and see how they're doing. We gotta see, well yeah, did we make any new rays? Only one. Yeah, still a big laundry list. So it's slowly filling that in, which is good. And I mean, these rays do take a lot of resources. So like, I'm not that sad about it, but we did get another one. So let's send him on his way. On his way to the fleet. So you are going to attack with the commander. So we're up to 7. And we got 4 more coming. It's gonna take a while, like I said. Although that's a much shorter list than it used to be. Yeah, I'm not totally unhappy with that. That's really good. And I do feel like this will accelerate a bit once we get people on all of our stations. And in that regard, let's start doing just that. Let's get rid of this stuff, get rid of that stuff, and get these things cleaned up a bit. And let's start going to all of our stations. We'll start right with the wharf. So then we're going to, this is going to take a lot, and I'm not even going to worry about the logistics on this. We're just going to add it. Oh no, that one's done. That's the wharf. The wharf is done. Headquarters, we could probably use some people. Plan build. I'll do all the stations in Heretic's End first. We needed, what are we looking at? Damn it. Storage modules, build modules, habitation. We're gonna do some habitation modules, one here. And one here. Confirm. Accept. Assign a builder. The Claytronics factory is definitely going to be next, because they've been struggling. So, and weapon parts, we need to, oh yeah, so Claytronics. And our weapon components. Okay, so sold wares, where are you at? Oh, hang on. I have to do the thing. What? He doesn't sell, oh, he's selling, okay, yeah, weapon components. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so this station has been struggling. Or at least, like, he can't make enough to fulfill all of the needs. So we're gonna do, first, we're gonna do habitations. Habitation modules. I'm not even gonna worry about, I'm not gonna worry so much about building all of the food and stuff. We're gonna see if he can just, nope, too high. I mean, it is space, right? So we can, oh, there we go. Although I feel like we should flip it. I feel like that looks silly. Okay, so confirm. Confirm. Assign a builder. And we'll get to there. I hear people exploding. But it looks like we're fine. Okay. That's weapon components. They're buying them, they're selling them. We're not worried about that guy for sure. Let's go here, because there is a weapon components factory here. Yep, here. So let's go to him. Plan build. And we're gonna get some habitation modules. I'm gonna try to find a different place to put these. Although I didn't leave myself a lot of options with this. Let's rotate it 90 degrees this way. Is there anything around? Not really. Yeah, I didn't leave myself much. So it can go here. Yeah, this will just be, we'll do it like this for now. Copy sequence, and then let's rotate you 180 degrees. Are you not gonna, do you not fit there? Or am I in some weird position? Oh, I'm way over here, that's why. There we go. Oh, almost had it. Alright, let's get you there, and we'll move around, and then we'll go, oh, damn it, we had it. Now I'm in a weird position again. Alright, so let's go over. And then we're way over there. It's because the station is moved. The station is rotated, and so every time I move this, it's like a weird... There we go, got it. They're kind of weird twisted wise, but I don't care. We're gonna go there, assign a builder, and then we're also gonna add... Yeah, we're gonna have to boost out a little bit. And we're gonna add to the Claytronics as well. Let's see here. He got the dogs out of space. Yep, the lizards and dogs are gone. They're like the bane of space. Born here, you merely adapted. I really don't understand why self-supplied stations don't take that into account in the estimate. If all factions other than me are restricted, then he doesn't really transfer money between his own ships. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's I do think so too. I kind of feel like if you set to trade only with yourself, it should probably set the money that it needs for a budget to 0. But I'm sure there's some kind of there's something in the mechanics that makes that hard to do or hard to program. It would be my guess. Okay, so then this place should have more options. We're gonna put 2 of them here. All right, we'll go down. Yeah, here we go. We'll face these. We'll rotate them around. And we'll put one there. And then we're gonna copy it. And let's see. And then one there. Okay, I'm fine with that. That looks okay. All right, so we got 2 of them in that spot, and then we'll leave it there for now. Okay, did it actually assign it? It did. Okay, so it has a builder. And then the last thing we're gonna do is the last station I'm gonna look at for people for now is gonna be this hull part station, because that actually, did that take damage? No, it's fine. That must be one of the ships. Oh, there's laser towers and stuff. Okay. I just saw like the health bar was really low. I'm like, what the hell happened to you? All right, so then we're gonna go with habitation. Let's do this. Let's rotate it. I guess I have to remember to keep more spots available for habitation when I'm building these things. It's not the end of the world, though. We can find spots for it. I mean, I can always just stick another thing on here, like a little, you know, jut out to do it, but it's okay. So copy module. Maybe over here? Nope. There we go. There. And then close it there. All right, so that's enough for personnel for now. We'll just let that take care of itself. I'm not gonna get the logistics involved in that. They should be fine. Now, those are some of the pain points right now and we're gonna see if adding the crew or adding a workforce can help us out there. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat here. Rapsog, oh, thanks for the tip, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I'm a little bit late in saying that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't understand why self-supplied stations don't take into account that estimate. Yes, we're talking about that. I kind of do. I'm sure there's some kind of a software reason for it. I don't know what that is, but that's probably why. There's some kind of weird restriction there that doing it that way makes the whole system work. Also, I heard there's some academy mechanic that lets me train people to hire stars faster. Yes, you get into terraforming planets, and then you can start training your employees and recruiting employees because you're terraforming and doing things on the planet. There's a actually, it's this quest line that takes a lot. Honestly, and then with that, I've always started over before I've ever really dove into that because you didn't even need it. This one right here, this POI quest. So the one that starts so that ship that's like hovering in space near the station and it's broadcasting and it's annoying, and it's like causing like agitation for Bozota. When you do that quest and finish it, it hands you this quest, and when you finish this, then you can start getting into like terraforming and stuff. So like this is where that leads to, and then there's things you can do employee-wise with terraforming. You ever find a friendly Xenon platform? Nope. A friendly one? No. Net worth on this run? I'm not sure. Should tell me. Right now, net worth is 2.7 billion. Right, 2.7 billion. 1.9 billion for the stations. 360 for the ships. I mean, I have a lot of support ships, but as far as combat ships, we actually don't even have that many. We've got 3 fleets. Let's see here. Just rated the channel with 8 viewers. Oh, thank you, Mordicon. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good stream. I am, Mordicon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. We're doing some evictions. Like right now, we're working in Matrix. We've almost fought our way all the way to the Yaki. So that's what we're trying to do, is liberate the Yaki. And we've got the Xenon cleared out of all of these sectors, and we're going to be coming into these 2 sectors soon, but we're in the station bashing phase, which obviously that takes time. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. But yeah, we're slowly but surely making our way across the galaxy, and we're building some stations. We've got a lot going on here. We just started building all of our own ships. So we've got small and large fabricators. So that's actually going really, really well. So yeah, doing good. But yeah, thanks. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's see here. Workforce gets divided up between the production modules, and you get a bonus production per cycle in the factory. Exactly. So like we're gonna see, we'll get the pain points. We'll try to solve our pain points with personnel. Like we'll do it that way first, and then we'll be able to and then go from there. If we're still desperate for weapon components after we do this, then yeah, we're just gonna need more and more stations. I don't think I want to add to the, I don't know, or we'll just we'll add more to the existing station. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure that out when once the personnel gets up and running. I don't think I'm gonna need to produce any of my own like food and stuff though, like food rations and stuff like that, because they're collecting enough of it from the NPC station, as that stuff is kind of dirt cheap. So I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about it. Let me do a flyby here. I feel like, let me scout some of these. See, these guys are just weak little, like nothing stations. I think I'm gonna send them in this direction. We're gonna tackle this direction first, and then we're gonna start like moving our way in on this shipyard, because the shipyard and the power plant should be far enough apart that we don't have to worry about it. Let me scout this guy out though first.
Travel mode activated.
We are still waiting on the rays to get finished, so I would like to actually have all 12 rays before we get started on that wharf, because I feel like the wharf is going to take a while. Lurch, hit him with the taxes now. I know, right? Do you need a DLC to get into terraforming? No, that should be... No, well, yeah, because that's part of the... Yeah, what am I thinking? That's part of the, it's a Terran quest line. So, yes, you should need the Terran expansion in order to do that. Yeah, see, he's got not much of anything here. I'm sure there's some guns.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, little turrets. Some big ones right there. But that's it. Yeah, we're fine.
Travel mode is not possible.
Yeah, let's get these things out of here.
Travel mode activated.
Not that they're like any kind of a big threat, but
Engine stopped.
I do want, like I said, I want these rays. I want the rays to be finished first. If at all possible, or at least as many of the rays as possible. And then we'll get into... bashing that shipyard. And that's it. Like, that actually completes the quest once we get rid of that shipyard. Or that... yeah. Alright, Earl King's gonna come on in, and we're up to 8 destroyers at this point, which is nice. We still have 4 rays, yeah, so we still have this laundry list, although that is a much smaller laundry list than what we had a minute ago. That's gonna be tough to get that many shield components. Okay, so with that list, we can actually get our logistics involved now. Let me babysit these guys a little bit first, to make sure they're set up and not doing anything incredibly stupid. Because I would hate to actually lose a destroyer on a stupid little station like this. So let's make sure they're thinking.
Travel mode deactivated.
And honestly, I think, okay, why are you who's he shooting at? Yeah, did you see that? He shot at somebody. I don't have anybody over here.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, here come the destroyers.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah. Honestly, like, this game's environment is so cool. Like, watching a bunch of destroyers get warped in, and it gives you that whole Star Wars battle vibe. Alright, so now they should be moving into position. That was a good... See, now they they stopped their warp sooner than what they did before. So they stopped at about 15, 16k out, and now they're just sort of like, you know, creeping in, which is nice. Let's see here. DLC for terraforming, yes. So yeah, like I said, you do need the DLC for the terraforming. But if you have the Terran one, what is that? I even forget the name. Oh, Cat Aggro. Let's do a save. The hell is the name of the Terran thing? I haven't even looked at it in such a long time. All right, so let's get this saved. They're gonna start bashing that station.
Game saved. Engine stopped.
Once they're involved and they're not getting too close, we will... Now this one we probably won't even need to send our fighters in because they're already down to... Yeah, this thing's gonna fall super fast. Okay, good. Alright, so while they're doing that, let's get our logistics running, up and running. So for the rays, what do we need still? A lot of hull parts, a lot of shield components. That's probably what we should focus on. We got all these guys kind of sitting around doing nothing. So let's go hull parts, and let's go shield components. Since the hull parts are relatively nearby, what was the other thing? Water. Although water shouldn't be a huge issue. I probably should put a water plant here too. I should have, because we got all this ice in Morningstar. Like, I got a ton of ice here, so I really should have a water station here in Heretic's End now that we're making like boron ships and stuff. Because it does always seem to be like, hey, I need more water. Okay, so shield components would be first, because that's going to be tough to get that many shield components within my own system. So let's go 6K. I want you going there. And I want you to trade with the wharf. And go there. Shield components, you are going to head here. I don't know what kind of a build storage is doing that, but that's okay. And then you should be able to find more shield component. Oh yeah, that's our guy right there. So 6,000. I'm gonna have 3 ships doing shield components. Maybe group some destroyers together in a fleet and set formation to help spread them. Yes, they're in a fleet. I should check their formations. That is a very, very good tip. Where was all those shield components? We'll do that once we're done here. Where was our guy? There was a station over here that had like 20,000 shield components. All right, let's zoom in. We'll do the systemic approach here. There he is. Yep, get on over here. Oh. Oh, why is he sitting here when he has... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me pause it. The Earl King's under attack. Did he get too close? I wonder if you flew underneath station guns. Like, could that be a thing that was happening? Yep, of course it is. You, sir, are brilliant. Alright, so you get out here. And then you can come back, and then you can attack. So, out and back in. Well, no, you have your instructions, so do that. I mean, it's the most pathetic station in the entire game, and it might actually take out the Earl King. Like, it's so ridiculous. So no, it's not totally set in stone at this point. 22%. Although I don't think. I think I'm gonna have to take control of it. All right, so let's get in the Earl King.
All damage.
Yeah, I know. It's because of this lady. Come here. Come here. No, that's the fleet console. Oh, yeah. I'm annoyed if you can't tell. There we go. It's the button. It's called a boost. You should use that. All right, so we saved the Earl King,
Awaiting orders.
which is great. Did it explode? There we go, just in time, just as the thing exploded too. Okay, cool. Ay. All right, so we're gonna have to scout out this solar power plant. Okay, first thing first though. I am going to get out. Now, the crew in the Earl King actually fixes the thing very fast. Like, I have noticed that. Like, whenever he's gotten in trouble, like even though he has this massive hit point pool, he's actually gone back up pretty quickly. Let me catch up here, though. Maybe group some destroyers together. Yes, we have to check formations, Demir, you're right. Saw some streamer feature the Star Trek mod. Yep, there's a new Star Trek total conversion. I want you to... Let me fix this Earl King here really quick. Remove all orders. So you just chill, and let's get your shields back and get you repaired. Yes, so yeah, there's a Star Trek total conversion mod. I haven't taken a close look at it yet. But yes, it does look really, really cool. You think Egosoft might expanding to other IPs? I don't think you'll see that, Lurch. I don't think you'll see them do other IPs or anything. They will leave the game wide open for modding. But yeah, I don't think you'd see that. I think it's going to be a couple more years of updates on this game, and then after that, I don't know. I don't know if you'll ever see like an X5 or anything. But who knows? Tried the Discord link and it didn't work for me. I'll try to resend it. Sorry about that. I'd love to see it officially. This title offers expansions to convert into Star Trek or Star Wars. Well, it offers Oh, for an official Star Trek or Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about licensing and all that stuff. Yeah, that would be tough to do. What is the pilot skill of the Captain and the Earl King? That is not a... That's a good question. Let us look at... Not bad. I mean, you're talking a 3-star pilot. Lots of morale, so they're gaining experience. So they're not... It's not a bad pilot. You know, I want they could add Warhammer ships in this game. They could. You don't see a lot of that. Like, you always see the Star Wars conversions. You always see the Star Trek ones. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, after the show and stuff comes out, Warhammer's actually kind of blowing up a little bit. So maybe we'll see a little more of that. I will say this, though, it's tough. Because, like, I don't know if any of you make the models or anything. I got, like, a bunch of them out there. One I built last night. They're completely over-designed. So like if somebody were to go into a 3D modeler and try to do Warhammer ships, there's like 150 times the level of little spiky bits, you know what I mean, coming off of that ship compared to like a Star Wars ship or something like that. So that would be a lot of work because they over-design the shit out of everything Warhammer for sure. Like there's way too many details. But yeah, so it would be awesome if they did it though. Crew with high engineering skills speed up the repair. Yep, they do. I do have a lot of able crew, so he's probably gotten himself in trouble a lot, and so the crew's like, Jesus Christ, all right, yeah, okay, we know what to do, and then they spread out and do their thing again. Let's see. I'd like to see Babylon 5. I never really got into that. Babylon 5, I don't know a lot about it. People love that series too, but I've never got into it. But I do think the ships, whenever I've seen ship mods, and like in other games that have done Babylon 5 stuff, the ships do look really, really cool. If you have a 5-star available, send them to the Earl King. That's why I use for the Earl King. Yeah, actually I use him for the, I've got him on my carrier. I could swap him. We'll see though. No, you're not wrong. I probably could swap him out just to get things eased up a little bit. All right, let me get to... But yeah, it is a pain in the butt. The Earl King does put itself in trouble quite a bit, and I'm wondering if maybe I have to start turning off... Maybe I have to start turning off... I don't want to, though. Like, I don't want to... These do a ton of work against the drones, which are great. So I really don't want to turn all this stuff off, but I may have to. Okay, let us look at our list here. Okay, the Ray, that's getting built here. Let's have a look. Oh, this is what was confusing me. Why is he... he's getting ordered. He's on a loop. Is he the one that's heading out to... No, before the maximum price. Alright, so I didn't think the price would matter. But let's just jack up the price. Well, you're buying from me, so this should not be a thing. It's my station that he's buying from. Yeah, so it's just that station. So yeah, buy it for whatever they're selling it for, so you're good to go. Alright, so he's the one doing the loop. And then he's the one doing the hull parts loop. And then sell. Yeah, sell it for anything. You know what I mean? Just go all the way down to the bottom. So he has nothing to sell, but he should dock, and then he'll come back around to this order, and then that'll clear up because he actually will have stuff to sell. Okay, so he should be good. So he's picking up this many Claytronics from that factory. Okay, perfect. So they're good to go. All right, so that's our hull parts guy. Okay, so let's label these guys so that they are, so I'm not messing with them. We'll just call them loop. This is... So he is the... Wait, is this Clay... He's Claytronics. So we'll do loop Clay. And then we'll do loop hull. That way, Oops. That way I don't grab them and take them off of the loop that I want them on. So now we know we've got these two guys here and we don't touch them. We have plenty of other haulers to do stuff. All right, so he's doing good. All right, so now what do we need? So we need, so there's a bunch of shield components coming in. Let's do one more ship load of shield components, and then we'll get the last couple of guys on hull parts. Yeah, there's some shield components there. Let's grab it. And I guess the question becomes, do I need more trade ships for you? Trade with the wharf. And that should do it. And then actually you're gonna do some water is what you're gonna do. So let's get the water out of the way. I have a water plant here, yes. So grab all the water out of here. And then trade with the wharf. Oh, really? That's fine. You know what? No, don't do that. Transfer wares with the wharf.
Sir.
And I want give them all the water. That way they're stocked up. Alright, and then the last but not least is going to be hull parts. And that's my hull part factory right there. Oh, that's Soldware. Yeah, Soldware. Oh, because he's got the station right there. Okay. Let us find a different hull part seller. Nope, I can't do it. He has a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's over in Heretic's End. Alright, so I need you to clear all your stuff out. So then transfer wares with this guy. Yep, give him all of your energy cells. Give him all of your missile components. Give him all your smart chips. And then you're good. Okay. So we're gonna clear out his inventory, and then we're gonna send him out to grab some hull parts. Basically what we're doing is we're gonna give this whole thing a kick in the butt so that we can get all of our rays actually made. And I actually could use a little bit more help with that. So let's see if we can go to our wharf and go here, and then what is he in the midst of doing? Okay, so he's getting hull parts and all that stuff. Okay, cool. So he's doing a good job. The wharf does need more trading ships though. Yeah, like these 4 trading ships with only one of them being a large trading ship, that's not enough. That's probably why that's part of the reason why we're having supply issues, is because we don't have, like I'm just gonna buy 4 of these things and give it to him. Like you're gonna take 4 herons. Do the medium setting. Yep. All 4 of them are gonna go to our wharf, because he totally needs it. Alright, so he does need an order on smart chips. So let's get him some smart chips. It's almost like this, puzzle. Alright, so there are all the loops there. Okay, so we do have these 2 guys that are chilling out that I never really assigned. Maybe we'll give them to the wharf. So smart chips. Who has a ton of smart chips? I think we have smart chips, don't we? Not over there. You know what? We have smart chips. So grab some of ours. Yeah, grab 1,400 smart chips. Because that's what, he only needed 300. Alright, yeah, so get those, and then zoom all the way over to this shipyard. And then that'll be enough to get all the herons started, and then every single one of these guys is gonna get assigned. Yep, they're building 2 of them already. They're all gonna get assigned to our wharf. And actually, you know what, damn it. We're gonna give you both of these guys too. You're just gonna have this massive, massive fleet of trading ships. 'Cause you definitely need them. Okay, let me catch up to chat. Sorry guys, I was distracted there. Let's see here. If you have 5 stars available, send them to the Earl King. GW are very protective of the IP. It's unlikely they'd allow a Warhammer mod. Well, the mods they can't stop. There's nothing they can do about that, to my knowledge. Because believe me, like Disney would be suing all the Star Wars mod makers into oblivion if they were allowed to do it. So I think if somebody made a Warhammer mod for the game, as long as they're not charging for it, you can't make money off of it. But yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't think they would actually be allowed to do it. I mean, maybe they would try, but at B5, and love to see a mod for it too. It's perfect for X4. Yeah, it would be. Warhammer would be amazing for some of the ships and stuff. I have to start over in X4. Had a bug when at one factory a transport was fused with the factory dock half inside the 3D model, causing a traffic jam. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have to start over, Lurch, I don't think. There's actually a mod that you can do. There's a cheat menu mod that you could install. That might be able to, you might have like a cheat within that mod where you can just blow up a ship. You might even be able to attack your own ships. I don't know. There might be a solution to that though, to get rid of that ship without having to do all that. But yeah, that would suck if you've got somebody like that, like stuck like that, kind of jammed. Okay, let's see here. We are... Alright, so herons are getting built. We got 2 more on the way. We got a bunch of ships flying around all over the place. The 4 herons that we're building are not gonna go into here. They're actually gonna go... These guys are all gonna grab hull parts. And if all 4 of these guys take a full load of hull parts over to the wharf, that's gonna give me the last that I need to finish off the raise. So we have a plan, which is great. Okay, so now these guys are here, and look at that. Dude, 84%. So the Earl King's almost healed, which is great. All right, so let's go back to our ships. I want to scout out.
Sir.
Oh, well, where's my? Oh wait, that's right. I didn't dock there. I actually warped there because it was an emergency. Yep. So we're gonna teleport back to the Hydra.
Hydra.
Okay. He should have. He's surprisingly not as. He should have higher morale, I would think, because I've done a lot of stuff with him. Alright, so we're gonna scout out this other little, like, kind of tiny little station here.
Solar power plant. Travel mode activated.
And in the meantime, we've got a good plan going to get the rest of our raise finished. I want to, today and tomorrow, I want to finish off the Xenon in these 2 sectors. Like, I want to have fought our way all the way to the,
Travel mode deactivated.
I want to have fought our way all the way to the Yaki before we get out for the weekend. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of ships there. I'm gonna kind of do a flyby. There's a couple guns.
Travel mode is not possible.
But this isn't that, it's not that heavily
Travel mode is
armed.
not possible. Travel mode activated.
Oh, there's some Ka. It's not even, it's not even Xenon. I didn't have the colors turned on, so they were all just red. All right, so yeah, let's send
Engine stopped.
let's send the fleet in. Well, yeah, Lurch selling it won't work because it needs to fly to the dock and stuff. Mods and art are safe as long as you're not profiting from someone else's. Yeah, they can't make money for sure. Out of sector, yeah, Songworks is right. You could try being out of sector and doing it that way. Had a similar problem. The ship eventually got pushed out of the station when I wasn't around, like you were out of sector completely. Cheat mod, like destroy ship, X4 cheat menu, yes. Demir, that's the one I was thinking of. I mean, you don't always want to use a cheat menu with it, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you could always just uninstall the mod and stuff afterwards. So that would be one way to do it. On the bug, just a bit bummed. It was in all saves. Oh, for that game, yeah. So it was going on for some time. I don't use mods in X4 yet, still getting the feel for it in some aspects. Hail Hydra, yes, absolutely Hail Hydra. Hydra's amazing. Okay, how many of these guys are there?
Travel mode activated.
All right, let me get out of here, so I can.
Travel mode activated.
I mean, we can definitely kill him, but I want to get my people started here.
Engine stopped.
Okay, engine stop there. Okay, let's get our rays moving. So we're gonna bash that station. And then these guys are gonna move in, and then the Earl King is gonna move in, and we're gonna have to, as usual, babysit the Earl King. We'll keep a good eye on it on this run. While they're moving in, we can get our new herons, which are these guys here. And we can go hull parts. And we can get get a full load of hull parts. Let's see what we got here. Yep, there we go. Take all their hull parts. Boom. So between these 4 ships, we should have 20,000 hull parts going into the wharf, which should be perfect. And he's almost done, so this will basically finish everything off. It looked like it said he only needed another 5,000, so we might not even have to do that. Trade with the wharf. There we go. That is pretty freaking cool. All right, so we got the rays going, but this says 22,000. I don't know. We'll let all that work itself out. If anything, the other 2 herons that get made are gonna grab hull parts for sure, and they're getting made right now. So there'll be 10,000 extra hull parts sitting there, which
Travel mode activated.
I'm not gonna complain about. All right, so they are engaged with the station.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, no, they're not. They're fighting off the, they're ways away. They're fighting off all these stupid drones, which is fine. Earl King should be coming up behind me. They stopped a long ways away from the station. That's pretty cool. Where's the Earl King? Should be up here. There she is. Alright, am I in your way?
Travel mode activated.
I feel like I'm in his way.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, so he's firing. Ugh. Pause. Yep, this is gonna require some babysitting. Alright, I want you to go here. And then you can go here. So then, yeah, here and then attack. And then we'll keep an eye on him. Now, they're a lot quicker. They're a lot quicker than the Earl King. So he shouldn't have a problem getting around by the time his 350,000 shield. Nope. And then we're gonna...
Travel mode activated.
We're gonna get ourselves killed by drifting.
Travel mode deactivated.
So
Engine stopped.
we will stop here, about 40k away. And then we need to take a look at our... Yep, there we go. And that's one of the nice things about, like I said, like one thing I've really liked about the Ray. Let's get you down to here. There. I feel like I'm gonna have to get in there. There we go.
Shields hit.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. Now we're out of it.
Travel mode deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
There you go. All right, so the Hydra, we're gonna warp back to.
You're taking hits.
I'm gonna let you figure out what to do against that
Hydra.
drone. And I think the Ray will be able to figure it out. All right, so let's get back in the cockpit here. Let's head back to the map. And then let's see. Again, here's another one. This is gonna be a real problem. Yeah, and every time I give him a command, it does this weird... Alright, remove that order, so now you can go back in and attack. Alright, so we're gonna... I think the pilot, he can totally handle the...
Shields hit. I do apologize. You were not the intended target.
Oh, and he disabled my boost. I can't use my boost. There we go.
Shields hit.
Yep, I know.
Awaiting orders.
Travel mode activated.
I think maybe it's because there's such a steep angle here.
Awaiting orders.
Engine stopped.
Okay. Alright, so now he's gonna do his own thing. Let's get to... Alright, so this Ray is here, and it also tossed him... It also took him out of the group. Yeah, it took him out of the fleet. Why did that happen? Guess it's not that important. Alright, so the Rays... Alright, that's the one that I saved. The rest of these guys are doing okay. The Earl King is doing okay, so he found the right... He found the correct range. Okay, so let's get back into the Hydra. Now, are you defending yourself against these drones, or are you just letting them kill you?
Please navigate to your research interface.
There we go. Okay, so the welfare modules are cool. Alright, so let's fight off some of these drones. I'm gonna catch up to chat here in just a second. It's just...
Travel mode is not possible.
all of my children here forgot how to do their jobs, and so I need to do all of the jobs manually, which we will be doing now.
Taking shield damage.
Yep, I know. I kind of figured while I was away, he would be fighting off some of these drones, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Almost through, though.
Shields hit.
Yep, I know. There we go.
Travel mode activated.
All right, so let's get back in range here. And I don't see the station firing on us, so it was just a couple of them. 2 of them got way too close, and then we were okay.
Earl King.
And the Earl King is getting his hull repaired, but he is not too
Engine
close.
stopped.
Okay, cool. And they have taken out one of the modules, so we're actually okay there. Okay, this is the same sector that was giving you a hard time trying to move into. Yes, Lurch, it was, but we broke through. There's 2 things that happened. Number 1, we have these carriers with a bunch of bombers. Number 2, we actually did have a Terran fleet come through, so we had an assist by the Terran, and while the Terran thing was going on, we poured through the gate and lost a bunch of ships, but we managed to kind of break the siege here. We break through the wall, basically, and then once we were through here, now we're just cleaning up this whole sector. So yeah, this is the sector where we were having problems, but we're actually good now. If I had known that the diplomatic route to the flux capacitor was via the DLC, I would have bought it weeks ago. They need some sales advisor maybe for the flux capacitor.
Travel mode activated.
Like, diplomacy is free. So diplomacy is actually not a DLC update. It came along with the envoy, but you can use the diplomacy without buying the envoy. So you actually can use it. All right, let me get rid of these. Let me get rid of some of these guys here.
Travel mode deactivated.
So yeah, anything you can do through agents or diplomats, you should be able to do
Travel mode
for free.
deactivated.
Well, for the, you know, buying the game.
Travel mode activated. Defense drone.
There we go. Let's get rid of that defense drone, that defense drone. Maybe the drones are the problem. Like, they're chasing them too much.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so the build storage looks fine. So they haven't been... Excuse me. So they haven't been restocking the thing, so that's good.
Solar power plant.
And he's down to 74%. Okay, good. So now we're pretty well stabilized.
Engine stopped.
And then the Earl King continues to whittle down these drones. All right, cool. So now we're in good shape. Now I like it. All right, and then how are we doing on the rays? Nothing yet. Everybody's still traveling. I should have more herrings, though. Hold position. Dock. Dock. Alright, am I okay? Are we getting hit? Let's do this.
Docking permission granted.
We're gonna dock on the Earl King.
Permission granted.
We're gonna try to not bounce off the antenna this time. Yep, see, we did it. Professional pilot. Okay, yeah, this actually, now we're in good shape.
Docking complete.
This is where you gotta watch them when they do these repositions. However, he might be okay. 99%, 97%. Nope, he's not okay. I think it's the maybe it's just the awkward shape. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we've got to get heavily involved in this one. That ship is too close.
Shield damage.
That ship is too close, I guarantee it.
Travel mode activated.
How are you? Oh no, you're fine. I think. Okay, so then...
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so he's out of range there. Now we've got to look at... No, he's good. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Okay. Yeah, these guys, these are just drones that we're just whittling away. Nope, he's not okay. Alright. Just in case this thing blows up while I'm sitting in it, so I don't have to do all this stuff again. Because if it does, I'll just teleport out. I knew it. I knew he was too close. You are taking shield damage. Give me the... You are taking way too much...
Activated.
Too much damage. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get you out of here.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, shield's coming back. He's coming back into attack.
Solar power plant.
Yep. Alright, so now he's gonna get... Yep, so he's into travel mode, which we're good. Yep, now he's doing it. Hang on.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, we're gonna do this. We are gonna kill this goddamn station, and we're gonna all... They're all gonna live. I know I'm missing chat. I'm sorry. But they're putting me to work. There we go.
Travel mode activated.
We'll
Shield hit.
Yep, your shields are hit. Okay, so he's in travel mode. Let me look the rest of these guys. They're good. Well, this time the Earl King behaved, so he was not the problem.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna let him take back over. And let me go back to here. Let's check in with the people that we had to correct. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, wait. Yeah, remove that order. As long as he's okay, he can reposition to there. Alright, down to 61%, so we're doing pretty good. Okay, so let's zoom out a bit. And for the carriers, I want to bring in the ships, but I bet you $1 million that if I were to send the bombers in, the bombers would fly straight through all of these stations. I bet you anything that would happen. So we're not going to do that. We're going to get our carriers, both sharks, over to here. They're going to fly and wait. And this group is gonna fly and wait. Yep, so he's doing good. Okay, so they're both gonna move, and then they can send their people in. Okay, who else do I have to babysit? Is everybody okay? I will catch up to chat as soon as I don't have to stare at their health bars every millisecond. Okay, yes, so we might be okay here. Let's see here. The cheat mods, all good. On a bug, just bummed. Hail Hydra, let me see where I was at. Sorry guys, I know I've been not paying attention. If I'd known that the diplomatic route was a capacitor or both, okay, yeah, we were talking about that. No, but the Terran is required for the diplomatic route to flux capacitors specifically. Is it really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't do, so you can't do SATA? You can't do SATA unless you own the, right, so you can't, I'm trying to say this right, so like you can't do SATA unless you actually own that expansion. I totally didn't know that. That's actually that's kinda shitty. Like they should put SATA as part of the regular game. He's like every time he cries or does something stupid, he learned that mommy and daddy will respond and do his work for him. I mean he's doing it on purpose. Oh, you mean all the, yeah, exactly. Exactly. They've learned nothing. I don't know what to do. Again, these are the same guys that have 5 minutes of oxygen on them, so what can you do? In space. All right, so these are, so he's gonna turn around and attack. So he should be good. Wow, that was a lot of work. That was this is the most work intensive invasion thus far, bashing thus far. So let's get to the bombers. I do want to send the bombers in. We're back up to 63, which is great. And we do want to strip all of the... just do all surface elements. Just strip everything. We'll get the shields and that too. Yeah, SATA is part of the base game, right? And you need the flux capacitor for SATA, right? Or am I nuts? Or is it for something? You know what? Let's, I'm gonna look that up. Let's find out for sure. I swear to God, man, the sound, sorry, the sound went out. Let's go X4 flux capacitor. Okay, yeah, so it is SATA. Yeah, there's a shark complaining, hang on. Can be found destroying ship drops. The Ka and the Xenon will drop them. Yeah, so you should be able to get them with destroying Ka and destroying Xenon. So set up a looter, set up a looting ship at one of the... Let me look at my rays here, because I just saw a message from somebody. Oh wait, never mind. No, that was just my carriers telling me that they arrived. Okay, good. We're still good. Yeah, so you should be able to get that for sure.
Awaiting orders.
Then you can do SATA vanilla, but you gotta not kill all the Xenon first. Oh. Well there, yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if all the Xenon are dead, your only hope, and this is gonna suck, Xenon will still spawn on the outer edges of the maps. So like, if you just do the roaming out of the sector space and wander around, you're gonna hit Xenon. I mean, it's gonna suck. You'll probably have to kill like 1,000 of the freaking things, you know what I mean? But you might be able to get a drop by doing that. That would be the only thing I can think of, is the random spawns. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's gonna be really difficult though, for sure. Let's see here. Okay, they're all going in. How many? I actually want to monitor this. So 63. And they're doing good work. No, but the Xenon will still, like, if you fly, they'll still spawn. They won't spawn stations. Now, I don't know if these will be... So, like, so these are the borders. So, like, if you fly out of the border, like, in any sector, if you were to, say, Silent Witness, and you fly, like, way over here, you're gonna start running into Ka and Xenon. So, like, they're just gonna randomly spawn. You might get lucky there, but that's gonna take a lot. That's all I mean. On a mission to get one, there's no Xenon, literally all are dead. I had one station remaining because it was blue. Now, can you get it from the Ka? I'm just genuinely curious about this. So X4, let me see, flux capacitor. You can get it from the Ka. There are one of the main target factions along to farm the crafting Zeta. So it does say you can get it from the Ka. So you might be able to do it that way. But yeah, not having those Warzone looters is tough. Alright, so 62. So I've only lost one of them. Okay, cool. So we're doing good. So they're doing good work here. Yep, down to 37% now. Okay, good. It keeps getting weird on me too. Like the camera slows down as I'm trying to move around because we're below the plane. And so it's giving me like funky stuff going on. But we're doing good. We have almost completely cleaned this place, which is wonderful. These two have to be next, so we gotta get rid of these two stations after this. Let's see here. The X cheat menu, yep, you could do the mod, but you do have to put a mod in there. I bought the DLC and we'll do the diplomatic route. Okay, cool. We're determined to help you, William. We're absolutely determined. Alright, so then... Oh, this is cool. So are they... Is he flying back? So he's fleeing. So what I'm wondering is, when he's done fleeing, will he then have orders to change equipment? Okay, so then he has change equipment orders. So they are sustaining themselves to a degree. Like when they flee, like they get too low and they flee, it then spawns a change equipment order, which is kind of nice. So that actually helps sustain them. I'm kind of just looking at the AI of all of these guys. Waiting for signal? No, you don't have to do that. So remove the orders, and then you can come back in and attack. I had better... Let's take this away. We'd better check in on our rays. Still have 8 rays, and the Earl King is still at 100%. Okay, so we're doing pretty good there. Okay, we are building all of our rays. Oh, that's life is good. Life is good. So once all of these guys are built, we will send 4 more rays in to help these guys here. I'm just looking at the status on a lot of these guys. Yeah, because that'll get us back up. Now we'll have... Oh no, we're not doing all of them. Okay, never mind. They're still waiting on some more stuff. Alright, let's do another round of logistics. Okay, so we still need hull parts. They shouldn't need water. Right, they shouldn't need any water, because water is on the way. Let's go to logical overview. Energy cells, field coils, hull parts. Yep, got a bunch of them coming in. It wants up to 30,000. It wants a lot of them. Shield components and water. All right, well we're gonna let all that play out, and we'll come back to him later, because it is still building stuff. Where are you at? So this station should be totally stripped down. See how the map skips around all over the place? It's like I said, it's because of the plane. At least that's my guess. See that? I didn't do that. There we go. Down to 19%. Okay, let's get all the Novas. And then we're just gonna have them directly attack the station, not the surface elements. Which I can't. Can I go to the object list? Nope. There's too much stuff here. We literally can't do it. Well, it's okay. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Alright, that station's gonna explode here in a second, and we'll be there to watch it. Let's see here. About the DLC, I've gone AFK flying out past the border before. The Ka apparently drop it. Yep, lockbox and data vaults too, but I'm running out of data vaults. It's gonna be tough, because it's totally luck. I mean, when you're doing when you're looting a war zone, you have all these crates that you're constantly looting, and so you got 500 chances to get the thing, whereas if you're just flying around, it's like 1 at a time. It's gonna be super slow. Lurch dozing off, so I'm gonna call it. All right, Lurch, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, having carriers and auxiliary is awesome. Global settings can modulate how fast they go back. Default setting for automatic resupply. Yeah, the carriers made all the difference. They made all the difference when we were doing these station bashes. All right, so we've got the rays going. Let's get this station killed here. What time do we have? Okay. I think we're gonna finish off this station, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna have this carrier recall everybody. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna clear all these guys out because I literally can't see what's happening. Let me go back to the Hydra. Where's the Hydra?
Hydra.
Yeah, so we're docked on the Earl King. All right, so let's get an idea of what's going on here. Get some eyes on it.
Solar power plant.
It's down to 9%.
Docking position clear.
And then your build storage is still at 0, so it's totally fine. All right,
Engine
so
stop.
they're gonna finish it off now. All right, so we're getting more of the rays built. We're gonna get our bombers restocked. So they're good to go there. So these Novas, I don't have a clue why some of these Novas are not grouped up with the carrier anymore, but we are gonna fix that. Are they traveling out to the carrier? Okay, so they're flying out to the Shark. Oh, okay, so it builds them, but they're not gonna be grouped up with the carrier until they get to the carrier. That's interesting. We probably don't have to think about that at all, but that's why they're in the list, because they haven't arrived at the Shark yet. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, so then let's do this. Go ahead and join this fleet as a Shark. Or, I'm sorry, as the Ray. I keep saying Shark, but it's the Ray. We're making Rays. And then we got 2 more Rays to go. And a lot of those guys arrived. We're just waiting on a few more hull parts and some more water. So there's another Ray. Okay, there we go. You are gonna attack with the commander. So they're gonna start making their way out. Okay, that's my loop, guys. Alright, while we're waiting for that to explode, let's check in with our salvagers. Because he should have been sending all of his stuff away. So if I go back to logical overview, yeah, that's fine. We are keeping up on the scrap metal, so this is nice. So I don't need to add anything. And yes, they are clearing, they're totally cleaning him out on all of his stuff, which is fine. That's what we want, that's great. Let's check in with our warehouse. He should be the one receiving all this stuff. Yeah, I can't give you 200 million. Okay, so he is going out and buying stuff from my stations. Okay, that's fine. And then he is moving stuff out to other incoming ships selling hull parts. Okay. So we're in good shape there. And we do have the sell offer, so it's just going to be there. Okay, good. Alright, drones. We've got them picked out. We just don't have any drone components. Okay, so he's doing fine. Okay, so that looks good. Down to 6%, so he's almost dead. So everything seems to be functioning okay. Let us look at the logical overview for this guy. There is a ton of ships coming in, giving him hull parts, so we're gonna chill out. Let us go to our account management. We're in pretty good shape. Obviously, we have to go back to that stupid station. That's gonna drive me kind of nuts. There's got to be a way for me to fix that, so that he doesn't keep asking me for a bazillion dollars. Like I said, I'll give you. You can have like, yeah, 20 million. You're good. Alright, down to 4%. He is almost dead. Alright, so we're looking good. Alright, so right now we're doing really, really well. We're totally fine. We're building up our stations. We're actually putting... I'm gonna fly out a little bit so that the music
Travel mode
kind of
activated.
calms down a little bit. Maybe we'll fly back over to the carriers here. Okay, there we go.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we're doing pretty good. All of our stations are built up. We do have somebody supplying everything. We might actually need to do drone components because I don't think we're making drone components, so that's an issue. Let's see here. Is using patrol option worth it, or is it better to camp gates? I mean, I use patrol. Like, I have a fleet doing patrol in Heretics End, and they do a good job. And then I have another fleet doing patrol in Watchful Gaze, and right now they're not doing a great job. I don't know where they actually are. Yep, here they are. So sometimes they don't do, sometimes they're not amazing. So let's get the Cerberus to... Yeah, see, they don't respond super well. I need to get... So patrol does work. They do a decent job, usually, of actually getting around the sector and, you know, fighting things and you know, attacking things that are causing problems. However, you should be able to... I need to put some radars on some of these stations, so you can give them way better vision. Also, carriers work really nice, too, because you can point defense in different places around the system to defend all of your stuff. So yeah, there's better equipment that I can use, but if you don't have all that and you're not super far into the game, patrol does work. But like right now, he's just doing jack all, which is terrible. So like, let me get him. So I want you to attack him. Then I want you to attack him. So yeah, it's less than perfect, but it does work. But there again, yeah, like I said, there are far better ways to actually do it than just the patrol command. Okay, so that blew up, and we're good, and we've got multiple rays coming in. So that's doing good. Yep, he's making a ray, and we got one left that we got to do. We just need a few hull parts. Let's get that started while I'm even thinking about it. Let's grab 5,000 hull parts and bring it right to this station. Transfer wares with the wharf and give them all your hull parts. Confirm. All right, so the last of the hull parts are coming in for the ray. As far as invasion, we're good. We're actually getting, like I said, we'll get a couple more rays in here, so the station bashes will get a lot faster. And then tomorrow, all we've got to do is knock out these two little pathetic ones. We'll knock out the shipyard, and then it's just this guy here. So we're going to continue to bash this guy tomorrow. But I think while we're doing that, we're going to beef the rest of Heretics End up. In other words, we're going to get... we're going to try to get personnel on most of my stations so they can start producing even faster. And then from there, we're going to look for probably more economic holes, I think, just to see what we can fill. I do think drone components is a thing that we're missing, because it just seems to be nobody has them. And if I go to the logical overview, Yeah, it's not asking for them right now, but there's plenty of places here that need to stock up on their drones, and I just have no, I have no drones whatsoever no drone components in order to feed them any of the stuff that they need. So that's a major issue. And then, like you can see here, this advanced composites, we needed that. But we don't have any subordinates, so we need to get them beefed up. So yeah, tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue the invasion. We're gonna finish this off, and we're gonna be able to fight our way to the Yaki finally. And we're gonna get this economy up and running. And then from there, we'll have to decide. I mean, we'll have a decision to make after we've successfully done all of that, whether to do a full modded save or to do a reroll or what we're gonna do. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what's going on at that point. So let me catch up on chat here. I can build frigs, going to use them as a police force. Yes, you don't need super powerful ships to be like your patrol force at this point. So a bunch of frigates and maybe one medium ship as the fleet anchor, and you're totally fine. Like that'll take care of all the random Ka and like the random little small Xenon that pop up. They'll totally be able to kill that. But sometimes you're gonna get more trouble in a zone than you usually do, and from there you might have to do some commands of your own. So it may not be fully automated by doing that. So anyway, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the support. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we're gonna finish up this. We're gonna get our economy going, and we're gonna bash our way all the way down into these bottom systems here. So all right, guys, have a great night. I'll see you guys later. Ciao.